Hello, hello. What have we got here? We have a Do Canto. And this is where we're at currently in 1624, which is roughly where we left off last time, but you know, things happened. Okay, so global trade should spread eventually. Eventually. Right. Right, just got to beat Boek, where we last left off. It's a little war with Boek, just a little bit. I'll bring another army down just for the giggles. I could also be at war with Ispelin. It's just it, yeah, that's it. Ah, lovely bit of land. Let's move back to the castle. I don't think we much need to involve ourselves with this war. We'll take the war wizard out of the fight. Alright, let's keep working on high unity provinces. Was it just me, or did we get absolutely wrecked there with 2 more morale than them? Yeah. I mean, I ain't saying we must have rolled a lot of zeros, but we must have rolled a lot of zeros. I didn't look at that battle, but Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'll absolutely take some gold. Anbennar 1816 is Death Cult. Yeah, okay. Easy peasy. Gotta keep that clergy on board. Right, what are we up to? 46 absolutism. That's pretty good. We'll see if we can drop our autonomy a little bit once these engagements with Boek have quietened down. Need to go to war with Aelantir again. Manpower's looking fine. I really do with some good airs. It's a good job they don't last very long. So the bad airs don't last very long, and the good ones don't last very long either. But all in all, I'll just lose the devotion. Actually, let's try not use our leaders if we can help it. How are we getting wrecked so hard? Is it just literally the rolls? It's gotta just be the rolls, hasn't it? Because we've got same shock value as them. Can't be tech. We're ahead on tech. Yeah, it's just rolls. Rolls are just atrocious. Right, Isabellin. Not sure what to do with them just yet. Oh, we're at war with Chauffeur as well, aren't we? Yeah. I could vassalize Chauffeur and give them all that land. We'll see. Gotta siege out these guys first. Right, you head back over to the grassland then. Do I want tech up? Not really. Really want global trade to start spreading. I really need it to spread. %70 tech cost is just a little bit on the pricey side. Right, Chauffeur, money, end your alliances. That should do the trick. Isabellin. I'd very much like to kick you out of your capital, but you won't accept because I don't own the fort. So I'll tell you what, give me that. I don't know if they're co-belligerent or not. Speed 5 for a little bit. Alright, can I piece you out for that stuff now? Yeah, I thought so. I'll take all that, take their money. Can't take their war rep. That's okay. I think that's good enough. Boek. I would like your castle, because that's becoming quite annoying. I want your coastline, really. That's what I want. So I can leave them with that, I just need the castle and the coastline. I need the coastline for naval force limit, pretty much. That's all I need it for. Oh, the Archmage is now Conqueror. That ain't bad, Kev. Let's go with the 28 months one. Okay, still making cash. Can we autonomy dunk? We can. Nice, that should have given us a couple extra points of absolutism, which it most certainly did. So we can call all that for fairly cheap. I'm not actually going to call the 0%. I'm just not going to bother. Because we're already close to our governing capacity, so I think coring 0% is going to be detrimental in the long run. And we need to keep working on manufactories. We're still not rich enough. We are still not making enough cash. Got Regent Court Zealots somewhere over in Saunakand. I need to keep an army over near Saunakand, ideally. I'll tell you what, the Baldur's Gate soundtrack is way too ham. Way too ham. Too much battle music in it, that's what I reckon. Need something more chill in the morning, jeez. Oblivion's got chill music. Right. What do we need? We need to provoke rebels. Drosmeter zealots. That'll be up in the north here somewhere. Okay, let's go get rid of them. Grab another general. 4 siege. Huh, it's not bad. Keep on converting. We got any other rebels? Isabellan separatists. Oh, they were over there. Whoops. Need to carve a path through there. Old Pantheon heretics. Actually go for them first, because they've actually broken the castle down. Where are the other separatists that fired off? Oh, the Free Marchers? That's okay, they'll handle them. They should handle them anyway. What else we got? DTC separatists. Should be over there. Bombastic separatists. Should be up in the north here. So yep, just dealing with a few rebels. Don't mind me. Okay, we can go to war with Pomvassen again, so we will. There's very little reason not to. And can we can grab more maps. Let me press the right button. Steal maps of the Broken Isles. We can. Oh. The rest is the Broken Sea. Keep stealing maps from Themaria because that will give us the northern area. We're going to focus on conquering all of North Aelantir before we worry about South Aelantir. So that means going to war with Aelnar a few times, which is okay. That's to be expected. That was in fact to be expected. Right, I built some universities. Yep, we almost have the potential for a large army, supposedly. Beat Empire rank, we are. And I could build some more regimental camps. I need to build some more docks as well. Because my fleet is a little on the lacking side. Right, who else we got truces over with? Riot Crab. Oh, I guess I could start going towards Yordlon. I do actually need to spy on them for maps as well. So we're going to do a little bit of covert actions and not declare war on anyone for a bit, because I don't have enough diplomats to do that. But we do need to get maps. Oh, I also need to peace out Pomvassen as well. Also something I need to do. Corrin's Field separatists, they'll be up here. We've also got Ebon Massa separatists, which will be down here somewhere. And Boex separatists, okay, that's fine. I can provoke them to eat all their land. Okay. Corrin's Field of separatists. Probably should have got a bit closer before I fired them off, but never mind. They're in a fort ZOC, so it doesn't really matter. These guys, however, are not. I'll have to go deal with those 2,000 separatists. Bit of a pain to have to do that. It is what it is. Chip and Garda separatists. Oh, they're down here. Whoops. Thought they were somewhere else. Decanto particularists. Boex separatists. Naratican, which will be down here, I should think. and Istranarian separatists, Old Sun Cult Zealots, Peladari, Regent Court, Plumsteader. God, they're everywhere. Everywhere, I tells you. Plumsteader Zealots should be up in the north here. Oh, it's actually on that province. Good one. Oh, close enough. To core up the other provinces that would give overextension. Zanlibi separatists will be in the south here. Peladari will be in the south. Old Sun Cult will be in the south. Narakan, Istranarian, Havaralic, and the Decanto ones will be over here. So we've got Naratican. Yeah, I should have a holy war against the CST now, or CTC. No idea where the Regent Court Zealots are. We'll deal with them in a bit. You can come deal with the Istranarian separatists, I think. Actually, they might be on this side of the. Wait, did I provoke them or? I'm sure I did. Oh, Regent Court Zealots, let's go deal with them. What else we got? Havaralic, the Canto Peasants. Right, Havaralic. Up there, cool. Right, that should do. Let's start on one of the longer conversions. Actually, I can't really spend my power right now, so we'll just start coring. Just gonna save it up till I get a bit more absolutism, but it really doesn't matter. Where did Riot Crab go? It just sort of disappeared. Oh, they must have been colonising it. Oh, they're sending another one. I think that's Wesdam sending that. Lose the devotion. Whatevs. Cesternarch separatists, which will be over here. Who we got truces with? I can attack Aelantir. I can attack the Calcine Trade Company. I need to build my fleet up again. I need some actual combat ships as well now. Getting on my nerves not being able to fight in the open sea and actually win. I think 7 heavies should do it for the New World. New World's not particularly exciting in terms of how many giant, huge ships you need to deal with it. Let's provoke the Cesternarch. Wait, Cesternarch Revolt is down there, but they own land over here. Ugh. This is why you check where the rebels are firing off. Hello, Chloe. How goes? Where are we at? Where are we at? I build a couple more of those. I don't really need training fields actually, not bother. Gotta build manufactories. No more rebels I need to deal with. maybe you can learn something, you want to try the mod. It's definitely worth trying. I wouldn't recommend doing what I'm doing, but I would recommend trying the mod out. I would recommend playing as an adventurer in Escan. They're good fun, they are. They're good fun. And you get to build right from the ground up, so like, you start with one province and you have to build up from that. It has a little bit of everything, it's very nice. Almost relaxing. Almost. Not quite. Still EU4. You'll start east, yes. It's this bit over here. It's next to the Empire. Next to the Empire, it's right here. You'll see lots of blank land and lots of one-state dudes. Those are the adventurers. They're good fun to play. They have some special mechanics, but it's mostly just they can move around and migrate and put colonies down. That's like the big thing. And they spend most of their time fighting orcs. Just don't try to fight the orcs too much until you know what you're doing. Adventurers have a fairly easy time of it, so... Right, Forest of the Cursed Ones, I need that. Thank you. Thamaria's really pulling their weight. Okay. I still could declare war on them. They're allied with Duran, actual Duran. Well, actual Duran doesn't bother me, because actual Duran is all the way over there, but... I want to go to war with Aelantir again, I think. Allied with Wesdam. Wesdam won't help. Oh well. Well, I've got to start this war then, haven't I? How many heavy ships you got? You have 18. Okay, now I know how many heavy ships I need. Okay. Well, since Wesdam's not helping, I can just go for their capital. They don't have any forts. So we want to pick up all these little port towns that they have. We want to grab those. I'm going to give this as a objective to Saunakand. They probably won't get it. In fact, I might have to go get it for them before Aelantir blocks it with their fleet. That's Sestemark's territory. They are somewhere else, I think. Their main chunk of land is somewhere else. Right, we've got Bombastic Separatists, Shining Circles, Saunakand, and Menabor, so we need an army over in this sort of area. So build some more manufactories. Yeah, that's another thing I'd recommend. If you're getting used to playing EU4, one of the things I would recommend more than anything else is just build buildings. Build buildings. You'll find the game becomes so much easier if you focus on building buildings. It's not actually how you do a world conquest, and a lot of people are too worried about doing that. Like, they're like, oh no, I wouldn't be as efficient to do a world conquest. It's like, you're never going to do a world conquest, buddy. So, don't worry about it. You don't need to be 100% efficient. It really doesn't matter. I'm going to lose the stability here because I don't really care. 1,000 gold is worth more than stability at this point. Resincan's opinion, have any manufactory in Mokver. Have one mercenary. I'll go with the manufactory. I can build that pretty quickly. I know exactly where Mokver is as well, so I can sort that out. Yeah, building buildings is the most important thing. Even if it says like, oh, it's only going to give you 0.2 ducats, that is still 0.2 ducats you get every month that you wouldn't have gotten otherwise. So it makes a big difference when you build like 30 of those. Right, that's probably putting me over the governing capacity. Not quite, but close. Might have to just build state houses everywhere that I can. Probably need to build some more castles as well. Alright, we call Aelantir's army out. We'll fight the heretics. Wherever they are. Over there, sure. Got military access from people. Sure. Alright, admin efficiency is a good one. I don't know about yearly absolutism. But admin efficiency is definitely high on my list. Right, so I want that. I really want this to go over to Sornikand, if we can. Can't fight Elnar's fleet because they have too many heavies. And I think at this point they have better dip tech than me. They do. Do they have the all-important naval morale dip tech? They don't, so in theory we're alright there. How are we looking on the institution? Both these provinces will contribute because they do actually have the institution in them. That province I can always give away later. So let's start passing land over to Sornikand. Yeah, let me know how that Lilitu goes, because yeah, seems trash. Just Lilitu, they need to change that. The Lilitu feat is terrible. It's actually terrible. It's an epic feat. You spend a whole epic feat slot and you get absolutely trash for it. That's just it's depressing. Actually depressing. Like it's even the worst kind of DR. It's not like bludgeon DR. It's freaking slashing DR, which is the worst of the lot because most things have got slashing weapons. It's just terrible. Right, so Aelantir won't peace out because war demands exceed war score, blah blah blah. They're going to be getting hella war exhaustion though because we own their capital, so I can just wait this out and bankrupt their country. Keep them a succubi, and that would probably be the correct thing to do. Well, here's the thing. At the end of the day, all it does is saves you an epic feat. If you have no use for that epic feat, like all you were going to do is get like armor skin, then it doesn't really matter, does it? That's the way I look at it. It doesn't really matter. If you're just going to spend that epic feat on something really generic, then who cares? Right, so Sornikand's going to take this island. I absolutely want to give this island to Sornikand because this has been a bit of a nuisance. Okay, that should do it. Price is high. The price we pay for roleplay. That's how it be. Hello once again, everybody who has arrived as of recently. We're doing the death cult. Where was Mockbear? It was somewhere around here, wasn't it? Mockbear, there we go. I have a mission to build one there. So. Luckily, it's worth quite a lot, so it's also nice. Quinair separatists. Oh. Rebels. We got more separatists right there. Next one is Anbennar, which will be somewhere around this area as well. One of our generals died. Just get another one. So yeah, we are currently annexating the Free Marchers. I would like to feed them Istranar whilst we're at it, but I have a truce with them till 1634. Oh, maybe I could feed them Istranar right before they pop. I'm not sure. We'll give it a shot. I need to go get rid of those particularists. Chip and Garda separatists. And Aelantir got their fleet from... Where'd they get this army from? They suddenly seem to have an army in my lands. I had 4 armies. I don't know where they've gone. I've got one right here, hidden by those ships. Have they lost most of their fleet now? No, they still have most of their fleet. So we can't really go out to sea. So Aelantir, okay, they're in Aelantir Harath as well. How many troops do they have? Only 26,000. Oof. That's a big oof. Right, let's bring this army down then. I'll take the money. Siege of Aelantir. Yes, we re-sieged Aelantir. I'll leave this army over here in their cap just to keep an eye on everything. They lost Cascolin to rebels, which is funny. As Report is doing really well. I'll probably have to wait till Imperialism to take the Ruined Sea, because I can't get calls on them. Well, I can get calls on them, but it's not ideal. Whoops, you go get rid of them. You keep coming down here to fight Aelantir, which they don't want anything to do with it. Right, so Free March has finished our annexation of them. So we grabbed another huge chunk of territory, which is very nice. Not sure what we're doing with it. I guess I need to start eating Saunakand. No, I don't need to start eating Saunakand. I can keep on feeding Saunakand for quite some time. Why are you pissed off? Enforced religion? Okay, well that's fine. Succubi. Yeah, it's from it's a demon. If you're questioning what one is, if you're questioning why we're on about it, that's a totally different matter. They don't actually exist in Anbennar, if you were questioning why we're on about it. Yeah, why? Neverwinter Nights 2, that's why. Neverwinter Nights 2. Which, in the online version of Neverwinter Nights 2, there is a server called Sigil, which is based off of Planescape Torment and 2nd edition Planescape. And you can play as a succubus in it, hence the conversation about succubi. It would be cool if there was an Empire of Demons. There's, so basically, the main religion, the Regent Court, this is basically the Catholicism of the game, if you want to have a comparison to it. Regent Court does have a demonic counterpart called the Infernal Court, but nothing to do with the Infernal Court has been added into the game yet. Though they do exist. They are a thing. Let's steal maps of Delaire if we can. I can't. I don't have troops near there, apparently. I need to bring an army over closer, and then maybe I'll be able to steal it. Some maps. I also need to get some more forts up. There are no forts up here. And that's going to make controlling rebels a massive pain in the backside. So I need to get some more forts up. It'll help with army tradition if nothing else. Alright, can we just have a leader who doesn't die in 5 seconds, thanks. We've got 2 256s. That'll do. Right, how close are we to getting the institution? Not really, is the answer. It is kind of hard though. So that's what we're asking for, more or less. Let's build some more heavies whilst we're at it. Should build some more shipyards too. Right, we'll just do some quick conversions. Right, can we steal maps now? Is that, of the delay? Okay, we can. Perfect. Just need an army close enough, and then it will, or at the edge of the actual zone of delay. Alright, we're about to cap out. Can't. I guess I can strengthen government. That'll give me some absolutism. I can always deal with some rebels. Not the Free March Separatists. Let's go with the Dahildian ones. Can we peace out yet? Nope. I have to wait for them to get more war exhaustion. I'd rather have loyal nobility. Should be able to summon another diet soon. Peladari Separatists will be somewhere down here. What's your war exhaustion? 13.6. Still don't want to peace out though. Not yet. They'll be getting close to wanting to peace out. Right, I don't think I need more spies on Thamaria. What, Laurent has? Okay, Laurent's got spy or colonies in Yordalan, which is interesting. Alright, where do I need spies? I don't think I need spies anymore. Which means I can go back to subject, outraged, and then 1 free. Why it's called free trade. I'm going to use a battle pope. Yeah. We have got battle pope. We are a majocracy. Well, theocracy, majocracy. And these are our battle popes. They are, as you can see, quite good. It's because they're wizards. They are very good. But we only use the battle popes when we need to. If we can help it. Wow, yeah, they're wizards. That's part of the mod. Wizocracy, yeah. A magocracy is basically a government ruled by wizards. If you can't cast magic, you can't be part of the government. That's how it be. Let's go to war with Ishtranar, because they're no longer guaranteed. Well, they are guaranteed, but Thingy won't come and help them, so... Actually, let's just use this army. I'm using one of the battle popes right now. Sword is stronger than the book. Ouch. That's not a good event to be getting. Let's go missionary strength. And don't want to level them up because I'm busy building manufactories. We've got a lot of manufactories to build, so... Right, that's their army dead. Okie dokie. Eat. Right, that's all of Ishtranar gone. Those are the Peladari separatists. Oopsie daisy. That should be enough heavy ships for me to contest the New World. The elite are just mages, yeah, basically. That's how it works. If you don't know magic, you're a pleb. No muggles allowed. Oh no, wait, sorry, we're not allowed to like Harry Potter anymore. You know, I was never a big fan of Harry Potter, actually, come to think of it. So, you know, it doesn't really bother me at all. Haha. H-A-H-A. Let's build a castle there for them. It's a good spot for a castle. Nice area that it covers. Nice, nice. I think that means we can get court and country now. I have too much national unrest reducing things, but I don't think we need court and country. Yeah, we don't need court and country for this run at all. Can't even take one ducat from them. Ouch. That's fine. We don't need to take one ducat from them. Got everything that we needed. So, Aelantir is going to start losing Haraf because they can't fight. They're not very good at projecting their power, apparently. We did get more institution territory, so hopefully Saunakand will spread it to us soonish. We have excess mill power, which we're going to use to free march separatists. I'll just fight. Them I'll just fight. I'll harsh treatment those, harsh treatment those. A bit too expensive. It gives absolutism to harsh treatment on rebels. Hence the harsh treatment on the rebels. Normally I wouldn't bother, but building up whatchamacallit thing. The thing I was literally just talking about. It's important. Right, now I would love to reduce the governing capacity requirement. But this is a manufactory, so it'll eat up the manufactory slot. I could just build state houses everywhere. I'm not sure how much this will affect governing capacity, but it's worth a shot, isn't it? I know it's 25%, and we can improve it to be a further 50% later on. So, it seems somewhat reasonable. I need to build more forts as well. Let's get another fort, let's say here and here, and I'll probably want another one like right where I'm doing the cause, just to help deal with the rebels mostly. Boex separatists, harsh treatment. I'll provoke these guys because they're right there. And I don't know where the particularists are, up in the north. Oof. We can't steal any more land off them yet. Alright, Saunakand, you should be able to deal with that, just in case you can't. I'll go and get them for you. Also, can we autonomy? We can. Wonderful. You didn't need that autonomy anyway. Perfect. That's gotten us to 76. Very nice. Finish the diet objective. Don't think I need to do another one. Get rid of those particularists. Probably just leave the army there. I need more armies in the field. Thank you. Get another 40k and slap them right there. Should do the trick. Right, the fleet done. Pretty much, it's just building the last ship in Innsmouth. Right, let's put us up to 20 heavies. Right, you need to go home at war and protect trade in Trolls Bay. Thank you very much. I would love to build some more ships for the trade fleet. We need a lot of ships in that trade fleet. Need more docks as well. If it's a coastal province, it needs docks and shipyards. I've basically just decided that. We do not have much of a fleet to go on. So we've got to squeeze out the best we can whilst waiting to conquer more coastal territory. I'll stick the galleons there. I could go to war with them again, which will start another war with Aelantir. I do need to conquer more of that area. I think going to war with Derhildy is not a bad idea either. So I should only need the one army to deal with Derhildia, because they are a colony. Have any manufacturing in Gomasenga. We search by name and just go down to G's. That's worth a decent amount. Right. We're capped out on mill. This is taking far too long. I'm just going to click it up. That does give us new troops, so it's worth it. We will reform the army though, because that's nice. We're also capped out our admin power. Wonderful. Right, what do we want next? Got one stack of the Blue Nation. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy, I forgot I had more armies than I did. I do need to keep an army around Sornican so they can handle rebels and stuff. Right, what idea group do we want? I'm thinking military because we keep capping on mill power. Quantity? Quantity is always a good one. Yeah, the admin and the religious idea bonuses are really good with quantity. Offensive for siege power, I do love offensive for siege power. It is very, very nice. Although I like offensive with, what's the innovative that gives siege ability? Siege ability is very good. I mean, honestly, like, offensive is probably just good enough. Like, we have tons of manpower anyway. I don't need quantity for that. I'd be taking quantity for the policies mostly. We have great morale already. Economic ideas for more money? Nah, we don't need more money. We're making 85 ducats a month. We need a better army. These wars need to be a joke. That's what they need to be. I've got a lot of dip tech I need to catch up on anyway, so... we'll just slowly creep our way up. Some rebels appeared. I need to get a fort. Oh, I am building a fort. Are you going to be done in time? Oh, the fort's done in time, so the capture it doesn't have any effect. Hahaha. It's good fun. Right, I should go to war with Isabellan, really. It doesn't matter that Aelantir's going to join it. Like, it actually doesn't matter that Aelantir's going to join. I need to get rid of this little island here because it's being a nuisance. Let's go take their capital. I can piece them out as soon as I take their capital, more or less. Alright. Listen, Vars. Where's that? Oh, it's over here. Well, whatever. Right, I might vassalize Boek next, but I have so much AE with them, it's probably not a good idea. I think at this point we're not using vassals anymore. I could maybe vassalize to Hildia, but they're a colonial company, so that's also pretty unlikely. Really, what I want from Dahildia is the northern stretch, like so. I want to just take their coast, really. That way they can't really get any colonies. And most of their land is shit and worth nothing. Oh, can I just full annex them? 50 war score for all that. I'll take it. I will take it. Siege of Jayek. Oh, it was over here. Cool. Isabellin. I would like that, and that. You know, I'll be a nice guy. I'll leave you with all the stuff down here. Wait, why do I? Is that what? Oh, wait. Sornikand owns that. What? Huh? Oh, so I can feed Sornikand to the south. Ah, now you have me interested, game. I'm not sure why Sornikand owns that, but that is very nice. Thank you very much, game. Thank you very much. I'll include subjects as well, just in case. Got any? Oh, Sestamark. You really? Sestamark, Sornikand. Don't even know the names of my vassals now. That's the Hildia's army. Shouldn't need to worry about them too much. They'll probably just let us get away with sieging their entire country. Whilst they go and like knock one castle down or something. Da, 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 da. They decided to spawn in a convenient location. How's our trade fleet doing? Hasn't died. Wonderful. I need to go deal with this. You need to come deal with... No, you go deal with that. You go deal with those. Don't do carpet sieging, that's what I'm supposed to be able to do. Assholes. This is why I've got to build forts, because otherwise the AI goes carpet siege crazy. I can't keep up with it. Well, I can keep up with it, I just don't want to. I don't want to have to. That's one thing I would recommend, actually, if you play elves. Elves have bonus movement speed. So what that means is, as the elves, you can more or less just never build forts, and just rely on, like, deleting people with carpet sieges. Or not deleting people with carpet sieges. They go to carpet siege you, right? Just get a small piece with Aelantir. I don't want a I don't want to take a bunch of their stuff. I want a very small piece of them. And then Isabellin, I want those provinces, and then I want to conquer these and give them to Sornikand. That's the plan. And I've got to go deal with all these frickin' separatists. Yeah, as elves, because you have bonus move speed, if you don't build forts, the AI will be so busy running around, splitting their stacks up to carpet siege you. You can have your faster army just move in and just like stack wipe loads of 1k troops. It's actually, you'd be surprised how effective it is in the new world, where there's loads of land with no forts in it, because the adventurers don't build forts. It's a really surprisingly effective tactic. Muchos recommend. They won't accept. I don't own their fort, but if I conquer this, they'll just peace out almost immediately. Let's bust the walls open. Okay. Ah, perfect. DTC separatists, it's fine. They're just taking provinces next to a fort, so it doesn't actually cause any separatism. Coasts have been raided. Oh dearie me. Let's just finish off sieging up De Hildia. We'll take all their land. Well, almost all their land. In recompense for their transgressions. I will need a small force to go down and capture those provinces, if they can. Separatists over there. No force in range. Feels bad. We'll need to go recapture that. Right, now I need to pass all this land over to Sornikanda. Ideally, I'll give them the coastline first. There's a little island there. I suppose I should probably give that to them as well. Gomasenga. Fuck. Sornikanda's like my last vassal, so I kind of want to feed them as much as I can. As much as we can. Hopefully I can give them this province as well. I think this is probably, yeah, it's a 1-1-1, so I should be able to give them this too. Nope, slightly over the limit. Alright, we won't bother giving them those southern provinces. I will just take some extra cash. Okay, so that's given Sornikanda some more land on the west side, so I can also feed them Boek as well now, so I don't need to take any more Boek for myself, which is good. How close are we to getting institution? It's spreading. It's getting there. It's getting there. Right. Dahildia will give me all of this land. Will you give me war rep as well? You will. Wow. How about transfer trade power? How about that instead? Yeah, war rep, money. Nice. Oh boy, well that's kind of nice. Now I need to build forts and probably another army to go deal with all that. Because that's a lot of land I have to worry about now. Oh, I have to rival Rezenkand as well now. Okie dokie. Right, can I quickly dunk autonomy? I can. Do 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 do. There we go. We're up to 82. Perfect. So once I get some more crown land, that will increase my absolutism authority. I'm going to stop doing agendas, by the way. I think that's the deal. Gotta stop doing agendas. Sornikand got a little bit pissed off with us. It's fine. Right. Rebels. We have rebels. Rebels I need to go deal with. I can't wait until I get forced march, no cost. It's gonna be so good. Selican. Okay. You lads are gonna have to sit in Frondvaga. I'm going to sit you on Manage Rebels. Now there's 40,000 of you, so you should have no excuses not to be able to just kill rebels yourself. Right, you boys, I want you to do the north here. Like so. That's your job. Alright, you lads, once you're done with them, alright, you're gonna go sit there. I want you to do rebels in the southwest here. Actually, you could just do the south, couldn't you? You could just do the south of our empire. Which means you lads get the wonderful duty of doing all of the rebellions in the just over the ring. I guess you could also do Sorrowing whilst you're out, sort of canned whilst you're at it. Okay. And then you boys. Ah shit, I ain't got any transport ships. Probably need a few of those. I don't have any sailors, whoops. This is the problem with not having enough, no sailors. 40 a month, it's atrocious. Right. These guys are kind of a little stuck. Unless I go to war with Boak, which I can do, so let's do that. I'll get in stab, thanks. Alright, let's take a little look-see. What else do we need to do? I need to clean up the north. Ideally, I can stop dealing with rebels. That would be great. Which means making sure every plot in the kingdom is covered by forts. More or less. I guess that wouldn't be the worst spot. This wouldn't be a bad spot for a fort, actually. One of these two problems. Oh, that only needs one click. So we'll leave it there. A fort there. And I don't think I get any rebels out that way, so I don't really need one there. Once I capture the cap, that will fort up some more places of importance. I guess Aelantir isn't a worse spot for a fort. And I should build one there. I should cover most of Istralor as well. Let's keep the manufactories rolling in. And keep the conquests going as well. Most of this will get passed over to Sornikand, if not all of it. So what do you guys think of the run so far? Do you think it was a cool idea? I think Death Cult is actually a genuinely pushed religion, so that's helpful. I think I'll take the provinces around my fort here, but everything else will go to Sornikand. That's a lot of rebels. That's a lot of rebels. Right, so that can go to Sornikand. That can go to Sornikand. Right, Boek, I would like to pass all this over to. Nice, perfect. So that's 100% there. Alright, now my army can move around a lot more freely again. Right, who have we not got truces with? I ain't got a truce with Chauffeur, so oh, the Kalisani want to help? Who are you allied with? Just Chauffeur? Oh wait, that was a trade war. Whoops. That was in fact a trade war, which is not exactly what I want to do. Oh well, guess I'll just do a quick trade war with these guys. Ignore me, that was a misclick. Let's go with, we don't need yearly absolutism, I'll go with autonomy change cooldown. I don't think I need to dunk my autonomy anymore, but just in case. Could do some more missionaries as well, that'd be nice. I'll take a point, new diplomats. I'll take one ducat, thanks. That was the purpose of that war, was that one ducat. One bitch ducat. Right, we don't need wizards anymore, we need academics, because they will give us extra power when they come into. And you'd be surprised how often we get new rulers, so we get lots of extra power from that. Right, we're not doing any more diets, we just want to eat land. Can we have you on rebel suppression? Is it just you doing like all of this? Alright, let's cut out, you cut out all of that, you just do the east half. And you guys do this half. We've got a lot of rebels we need to deal with. Granted, we can have some concessions for half orcs. So now all this land, I only need to fort up. Build a fort there. Build a fort there. Build a fort there. Build a fort here. And we want another fort here. And here. And there. And there. And there. And that should be everything. So yeah, just go build some forts, and then that will stop separatism continuously climbing. Because if separatists take over a province that is in the zone of control of a fort, it doesn't cause separatism. So it gives my armies more time to deal with them, which is actually kind of relevant. Because as you can see, the rebels are quite insistent. Let's get another fort there. Probably want one right here. What buildings do you have? Well, I guess I am ahead on tech, so we'll just dev this a little bit. I want a fort there. And I think I want a fort here as well. So and you get a fort there and there. Wonderful. That should cover that. Now I need to go back to focusing on production's good. I would like to build more of these, wherever we've got like 3 building slots, of which we have plenty. Right, Themaria. I think Themaria's gotta die. Just fire off the Boex separatists first. Oh, these guys got kicked out of their port. Oof. So I have to have these many armies just set to deal with rebels. That's it. That's what I've got to do. Right, seize land. That's brought us up to 87. If I had more religious unity, that would solve it too. It's a lot of particularists. Use the military as a workforce. Thank you for the rebel pop-ups. It's very nice of you. I think our governing capacity is murdering us right now. Yes, it is. So I need courthouses. Yeah, it's fine. Lowering autonomy via events and rebels doesn't actually cause you to lose absolutism, so that's fine. Oh, it's a Duran Trade Company. Need to go to war with them again at some point. Right, next people that I have claims on will be... I don't have any claims on Aelantir because I don't border any of their provinces. Apparently I have a claim on Duran itself. I can just holy war Duran if I felt like it. That's good. Aelantir can't deal with all the rebels. They're being conquered by Vertesk right now. Right, yeah, I think I need armies to deal with Themaria. It doesn't look like I'm going to have any troops anywhere else for a little while. Right, is that not in a ZOC? Is that the one province that's not in a ZOC? Oof. There's always going to be rebellions there. Alright, siege ability, wonderful. Getting through those offensive ideas like nobody's business. Right, Saunakand. I think it's about time I ate you. It's going to take a while, so... Might be able to feed them some more of Aelantir's territory. Maybe Isabellan. Don't actually have any claims on Isabellan. You have claims on Aelantir though, so I could push your claims. It's not much, but it is something. I don't have to declare war for much to take more. That's how this works after all. Right, Saunakand should, in theory, be able to do that themselves, but just in case they can't, I will go grab another army. And that, yes, that'll put us over the force limit, and yes, we are making way too much money, so it doesn't matter. Air needed, gifted academic, gimme. Don't need them war wizards anymore. Right. go blockade their port. Unfortunately, telling them to suppress rebels means they won't engage armies, which is kind of annoying, considering they could happily engage that army and defeat them. Because they're fighting rebels, they won't do that. Oh wait, we're losing innovativeness. Ouch. Let me just loan up quickly and grab that institution. Cool, we're now ahead on admin power, admin tech. Oh, did that give me more governing capacity? Yeah, it did. Oh boy. Got a lot of places I need to statify. This will also put us way over the limit, but as I build more governing houses, that should solve that. Yeah. That is exactly why it's called free trade. And let's give you a general, let's get a couple. I'll give you the maneuver general so you can catch them. Also, Sauna are you broke? Because I don't see you with an army. You are broke. Okay, there you go. Problem solved. Knowledge share. Placate your rulers. Send you a small gift. Right, there you go. Don't go broke. Build an army. Do something. So we're actually supposed to be just feeding Saunican a couple of very specific provinces. What we're going to do instead is actually just feed them as many as we can, because that's just how we roll. Siege ability is nice. I love stack and siege ability. That's the one thing about EU4 that I hate is how the sieges work. I don't know why with Emperor they didn't use CK2's siege mechanic, because it's so much better. The continuous progress siege mechanic is so much better. Than EU4's, with like the ticking percentage. Right, I want to give at least that to Saunican. I don't know if they'll accept. It's not actually part of the war goal, I don't think. Oh, they will. How much more will you accept, I wonder? More coastline, please? Okay, they're willing to accept more coastline. How about more land? Not yet, but they will once their war exhaustion kicks in. And I blockade some more of their ports. As I can just go around blockading all of their ports. They should peace out pretty quickly after that. Yeah, they're losing 8 ducats a month thanks to cities being blockaded. So yeah, now they'll peace out. That's what I thought. Little bitch. Nice. That's one thick Saunacand. Fortunately, it's not free. It's a vassal. Just how we like it. Right, fleets, get back to Innsmouth, please. More rebels. It's fine, that should be in a ZOC. I don't think I missed anywhere. There's like maybe 1 or 2 provinces that I haven't covered with my ZOCs, but for the most part, we Gucci. Right, I might as well get you to transfer trade up. Trade will never leave Trolls Bay. Manufactories. We didn't get manufactories, which feels bad. Where did manufactories spawn, just out of curiosity? Gabmorian. Oh yeah, the 3-state nation with like 3 manufactories as opposed to me with my 20. Always the way. It is the way. You could in fact say it is that way. Right, I think we've got to start annexating. Oh, we are still annexating them. Perfect. Attempt to improve the situation. We do need government reforms, but not that many. I'll take the extra missionary and missionary strength. That's probably really helpful for us right now. Also, we've got 5 loans we need to pay off, so I should probably focus on doing that. Right, so this army's now going to go mess with Thamaria, I think. I will give 10% autonomy to everywhere. That is a little bit better on me than yeah, the alternative. I'm liking the 46% admin efficiency though. I'm liking that. That's making me smile. I am smiling at the 46% admin efficiency. Let's get rid of the adventurers. If the adventurers cause problems, we get rid of them. That's how this works. Okay. We should have no rebels, so I can seize land. It's going to cause particularists. Don't worry about it. Particularists are just, they are just what they are, aren't they? Okay, Holy War. Duran gets involved. I don't care. I don't know how many troops the Maria has itself, but alright, we'll take the west half of their land first. The particularists had no effect because they took over a bunch of land that was already forted. So, haha, joke's on them. They also don't have enough troops to actually siege a castle down. Haha, double jokes on them. Right, we're now at war with all the Duran Trade Company bullshit. That shouldn't matter. I just need to take Thamaria, and that's it. Okay. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I see their army starting to pick up around here. That's fine. Rebels. I love rebels. Could do with some more money though, that'd be nice. Alright, so Thamaria, we're up to 22%. I basically just want to take as much of your country as I can. As you'll allow anyway. Dumb peace deals. what are they doing? The sieging of one castle? Oh, did they manage to siege one of my forts down? No, I don't think they did. We sieged theirs down. Cool. They won't accept that. Alright, I'm gonna have to go kill their army because that's obviously accounting some of the war value. Now I can't imagine their mill tech's as good as ours, so we're just gonna jump in there and see what happens. Yeah, they got wipes pretty hard. Okay, won't accept that. They're willing to accept, like, mostly. Okay. Might just be requiring their war exhaustion to go up. Oh yeah, I need to also add to your rebel suppression the rest of Sornikand, please. You're all set. I'll need to add Themaria to maybe these guys. Depends if I take the east or west side of Themaria. I definitely would like to take some of the east side. Enlarge the university sounds good. It does sound good. I'll take the national unrest dude. Right, so they can't leave that island as long as I stand there. Yeah, length of war is definitely kicking in. So we're just going to wait a little bit, and that will solve most of our issues. Just got to wait a little bit. Duran's brought their fleet over, which is mostly transport ships, so we're going to go for a fight here. We lost. I think they probably have like way higher dip tech than us. What's Duran's dip tech out of curiosity? 20. Yeah, we're on 18, so we're missing out on the next level heavy ships. And that matters a lot when it comes to naval engagements. The Raja has fallen. The Raja's fallen? Yeah, that ain't looking too spicy, is it? What the hell? Gatasak. Man, the command just sucks, man. Just sucks. Burkle sucks. I can't deal with these mercenary changes. Just can't do it. Right, now before we annexate these guys, it might be nice if we could get them to maybe put some claims down. If you could just put some claims down on those people, that'd be fantastic. And Mix owns that, yeah, I don't want. Should probably put some claims down on Mix myself. I need to build a fleet of transport ships. 4, 5. I'll just build up to force limit, why not? There we go. That's all our sailors. Exactly all of our sailors. No diplomats to send. Oh yeah, I was building a spy network. Oh, they're not going to peace out for a while anyway. I'll go with the yearly absolutism in case we drop and then need to push it back up again. Religious unity is definitely cutting into our total absolutism here. I need that additional Yeah, I actually do need that additional missionary quite badly. Lose the devotion, strengthen government. Should be able to steal land from the estates again soon. Samaria wants to peace out. No, I don't want your war rep, buddy. I don't want your war rep. I want your land. Regent Court Zealots, that's fine. So yeah, we're gonna own half of Northern Aelantir by pre-1700. Easy peasy. I should be able to conquer all of Harath very quickly as well. So Sorrowin is another. I might wait till Imperialism to go after Sorrowin, because we need to clean out rebels and stuff and make sure there's no separatism, because that'll slow us down a lot if I have to keep most of my armies in North Aelantir to deal with rebels. I will also need to build more force limit buildings, I think. How much is this interest costing us? Oh my, fort maintenance is expensive! 20 ducats on interest, fuck, I only have 6 loans. Alright. We'll focus on paying those loans off once this war's over. Let's just get that, I need the government reform progress. Right, I can now make a claim on Mixux. Oh, it's not neighbouring yet. Shit. Can't make a claim on behalf of my vassals because I don't have that thing. Oh, Morrowind. So loud. Right, they'll accept this. Can actually take a little bit more. Won't accept that. They're almost at 20 war exhaustion, so I'll just wait. Once they're at 20, well, that'll be it for them. Okay, so they're now at 20 war exhaustion. Country is completely busted. If I took this, I could make them give that to me as part of the peace deal, then I'd have a holy war against Lorraine. I also have a holy war against Wezdemir and Broken Sea, so I should start a war with them as well. Just spread knowledge of the Broken Sea up there. Alright, can you pass me that as well? Just icing on the cake, you know. Perfect. Ah, I got a holy war against Laurent. Very nice. Allied with Merdkatha and Reveria. Very funny. Very funny. Okay. I'll have to fort up Thimaria. But in the meantime, you guys can deal with that. And you lads can deal with that. Perfect. Right, my one offensive army. Can you go deal with the Wezdemirians? In fact, Split off like 5 infantry to just go and siege all this shit up. And the goal of this war with Wesdam is to grab their Broken Sea provinces where we can. They are a colony, so that's a plus. I will probably need to get my fleet to go and blockade them. So we can actually move around on those islands. Cornsfield separatists, that's fine. Envoy travel time, huh. I don't think that's going to be super relevant, but who knows. Punish the adventurers. I need to have my fleet ready. Right. Oh, where's Demiri and Delaire? Okay, I should declare war on them as well, whilst we're at it. I don't know where they're running off to, but ignorance is bliss. Right, so I want all the Broken Sea land. I will need to finish the siege on their capital for them to accept that. Currently they won't because it will force their annexation, so they'll say no. Of course they will say no. Let's get you repaired. Nobility cannot be bought. Get that stab up. Uh-oh. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, I lost the unit. Oh man, I really don't want to deal with island rebels, but I'm gonna have to. They won't accept full annexation. I'm gonna leave them with that port there. Just take the rest. Right, you've got a few extra places you need to deal with now. Shit. Don't know how I'm going to deal with those islands. I'm just going to have an army that's ready to move in and sort that out when it becomes necessary. It's a bit of a piss take, but it is what it is. Need to get rid of those frickin' pirates, man. They keep raiding my coast. Assholes. All in good time. I can sell for a price. Right, that should be the rest of that. Got Esprit de Corps, got new policies. Fort defense, monthly war exhaustion. That's actually quite good. It's actually a pretty good military policy. Reinforced cost is insane. You'd be surprised how much money that actually saves you. We've got a billion. I want to keep the Diplo annexation cost, but I will want to get religious unity is actually surprisingly useful, even though the missionary bonus for heretics is not. But hey ho. Let's call the rest of that. Alright, I should gobble up Saunican soon. Right, you've got all that covered. More or less. Let's bring this army down to the middle there. Have to build a bunch more forts in a little bit. Alright, let's add that territory up there. You guys get this territory up here. Yes, I would love to repay some loans. In fact, can I repay all the loans? 4 loans I need to pay off. Worry about paying the loans off. It's about 20 ducats a month, so it's worth doing. Alright, let's make sure you're up to scratch on the template. Seize some more land from the estates, because why not? And what else do we need to do? Absolutism is now up to a potential of 92. Very nice. Big Wheat joins the small country. Okay, Saunican's about to flip over to us. I need to check our force limit. Okay, it's about doubled from when I last looked, so we can get some more armies. Which is wonderful. Pop-ups. I love late game EU4, it's wonderful. We're not even really late game, this is like mid game. This is mid game EU4. Oh, rebels. Boy oh boy. I love rebels. Right, let's go get rid of them since these guys are sitting around doing shit all. Right, who do we want to declare war on next? I think we're going to be coming to the south here and fighting Sestemark. Probably what's happening. Right, the fleet needs to join up again. Now on the plus side, after taking all Saunican's land, I shouldn't have to redo my my rebel hunters. They should still be free to sit where they are. So Barry is going to take another war at least. One more. Don't think it'll take more than that. Can't believe I have to go to war with Lorraine over some colonies. Right, integration is a slow process. It sure is. Sure is, buddy. Right, how's manufactories coming along? Not great. It's literally just have a manufactory, isn't it? And it will eventually spread. Just have to wait for it. Let's go with trade efficiency. Still got to pay those loans off. And the economy's not finished yet. Okay. Trade fleet. I want 10 ships. Go home at war. Can't upgrade them. I want these to hunt pirates in Trolls Bay. That's very important. The other 17 go home at war. I want you to protect trade. In Trolls Bay. Shouldn't be that difficult. This is my combat fleet that's sort of there, ready to do stuff, sort of not. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Right, I can declare war on Chauffeur. So, where's my army that wasn't doing anything? Oh, I got a Saunakander army. Right. Get rid of the cannons. Become that template, please. Also, up all the forts. I want all the forts online. Thanks. We're over the force limit. Wonderful. Probably need to build some more forts over around here as well. I had another army. This army is down here, ready to go to war with Sestemark. Let's do that. Right, so more forts up in the north here is definitely on our priorities. I've got 3 more loans I need to pay. Sestemark 100%ed you, which means you're now ours. Thank you very much. Which now means we have Holy War on Azraport in Azraport Harath. That's what we're going to do. Let's just randomly slap our army somewhere around that area. Let's grab our combat fleet. Azraport's cap has actually been taken by rebels, so this should be a quick war. I don't really care about the Ruined Sea, that's something we're coming to later. I do need to get claims on the Mixic Islands and handle them, but not yet. That's not like, it's not something I have to do right now. Right, how's the governing capacity? Bit of a problem. Advisor costs, CCR, improved relations, aggressive expansion impact. Oh, who cares? Bruh, I have 46% admin efficiency. I don't think a little bit of CCR increase is going to matter. Getting centers of trade everywhere, what? Are we just gaining centers of trade or what? Yeah, they just went up to level 2. Nice. I can actually get a 3rd plus center of trade as well. 3rd level 3 center of trade, where do we want that? I've got one in Verlaine there. I kind of don't want money to go up to the Broken Sea if I can help it. I don't want money to go to Delaire. There are no more centers of trade in Trolls Bay, as far as I'm aware. So, I guess I need to increase the center of trade here to level 3 so that I have more power sending south. I can also up my center of trade in Trolls Bay, or in the Cheshire. That should get more going north. Not sure yet. Mod? Yeah, Anbennar. This is Anbennar. If you've ever seen Anbennar. It's a fantasy mod. It's got elves and dwarves and magic and stuff in it. We're currently playing as a magocracy, which means we're ruled by wizards. So we have our Grand Archmage, Archmage Tyrendo. And this is the new world, which obviously doesn't look like the new world that we're used to. And we're doing a challenge run where we play as the Death Cult of Trishesh, which start as an OPM native. As you can see, we're no longer an OPM or a native. But yeah, you start as an OPM native. There's a little funny thing you can do where you migrate and get institutions really early on, which is what we did. Now you get more forts up. Fort there, fort there, fort there, forts. I think here should be fine. I need to get some more forts up in this area as well. Man, anything that reduces fort maintenance, I would love to have it. Right, Azraport, I literally just want your Harath provinces. That's all I want. I want that. That's it. Can we come to an agreement? I don't want to have to take your capital as well, but I will. I will if you make me. This army's not doing anything right now, is it? No, it's not. I should probably get a couple extra generals once we've got the tradition. Whoops. Okay, you lads go and take the capital. It's going to take them a while because I don't have enough transport ships, but it is what it is. It's a problem with having a crappy navy. Right, that's still going to take a while to spread, so I will grab war galleons now. I'll need to get them. Oh no, it's the dreaded island separatists. I'm going to need more transport ships for sure. Let's get me another 20 of those actually. "20 transport ships, please. Ignorance is bliss." Oh, I need an army that's just like seaborne and ready to take out rebels on islands. It's going to be a pain in the ass, but hey ho. Right, oh, we got another trader. Good. I'll just hire him instead. Oh, that was it. That was easy. Good for them, indeed. I don't know how we're getting army professional. Does offensive give you like tons of army professionalism? Or something? I'm just gonna leave the islands for now. I just don't want anything to do with them. It's just gonna be such a freaking pain in the ass. Mages can lose loyalty, whatever. Let's grab land clearance. Keep my innovativeness up. Right, we'll grab all that. Give me your money. Yeah, I'll do. Okie dokie. This army. Oh, they might still be black flagged. Go over here first. Shouldn't take too long. Right, we've got our land in Haraf, which means I should get a holy war against Haraf in a second. Which we will abuse, of course. Use and abuse. Oh dear. Forts, I need some up here. There seems fine. There seems fine, and there seems fine. That should cover pretty much everywhere up there. Right. And we're building forts here. Yes, we are. I think I'll build one there just to finish that off. It's a pretty quick province to convert. Let's go a second on outraged countries. I don't need spies whilst I have Holy War CB, so... And then we'll just get imperialism after that. Kuras and Leptone. Who are you allied with? Kuras and Haraf. Okay, and Kuras is allied with Haraf and Leptone. Okay, so... What that means is I want to go to war with you all. And, let's get started. Their mill tech should be well behind ours. 19. Okay, it's not behind ours. There's our... Okay, they're going to need to stay in port for a bit because they are about to break. I want most of the troops over here because it's likely where their army's going to pop up from. That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna need a tea break in a minute. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, whoops. That's not ideal. Can we get reinforcements? No, they didn't arrive. Oh dear, that lost us some cannons, I think. Oh well. What are you gonna do, eh? Just a couple of cannons. No serious harm done. I would like to get a siege general in there if I can. Not that we have any good generals right now, but... Right, so Haraf. I want 100% you. But ideally, I want to be able to reach these guys, which means we're going to have to go something like that. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that looks good. That looks like what we want to take. Just leave them in that corner over there. Come on, guys. Oh, they got a war wizard. Looks like they have a war wizard. Alright, let me just go and... Oh boy, I'll just have to rebuild that stack. That's a nuisance. I'll tell you what. No, these guys are doing rebel patrol. Can't take them off because rebels will happen very quickly. That's a nuisance. They haven't even got any castles, which means that they just carpet siege everything again. Never mind, eh? Never mind, eh? Right, that should give me enough ships to transport troops around properly. What's the combat width now, actually? 32, right, so I need to up the size of my armies. How many transport ships are we on? 46. Okay, so we can transport our troops properly, but not like... Why are you not, repairing, by the by? I have no sailors? Shit. We'll just, leave those galleons behind. Oh, some of the merchantmen are... Oh, fuck, we haven't got any sailors. That's a pain in the arse. How many are we getting? 67 a month? Fuck. Fuck. It's not like I built docks everywhere, but I did. It's not enough. Alright, let's just focus on the war with Haraf for now. I'll go do all those rebels later. If they implode the country, then they're not going to do that. They can't take any forts. It's not enough of them, I don't think. Yeah, they have that one little island, whatever. No big deal. They're pretty good. Alright, they don't have a war wizard, that's fine. I was wondering if they had a war wizard, but they don't, which is okay. I'll take fort maintenance on board with rival. Not that I have a rival resin canned, which is completely useless. That particular bonus. We building one more unit. 69 ships, nice. Those castles will be done right about now. Well, let's go fight Haraf's army. Karas is bringing in 9,000 men. Gonna try and pick them off one by one. Yep, good rolls, and we're fine. We won't split up that much because, yeah, don't want to get stack wiped or anything. Aelantir separatists, fuck's sake. Let's go pull back to deal with them. These guys should deal with them, but it might take them a while. I haven't got any forts down there yet. All I'm doing is I'm not even building good forts, I'm just building level like 1 forts. Just so that the rebels get occupied with something. What are we up to? 87. Religious unity is kicking my absolutism down by a few points. Not like loads of points, but a little bit. How are we looking for rebels in Decanto? Still have rebels. Still have rebels. So those guys will deal with that, so I don't need to worry about that right now. How many more loans do we have? 2 more loans. Get rid of them pretty quickly. Yeah, I don't want to split up too much now, so... Oh, so this is exactly why. Alright, is peace deal still on? Yep, peace deal's still on. Perfect. Right, their Loxton's moving in there. Right, good stack wipe, perfect. I called in the others as co-belligerents, I really shouldn't have, because there's like nothing I can take from them. I can piece them out separately. That's something I can do. If I go siege their caps down, I piece them out separately. I get a shorter truce with them. I suppose that's relevant. Oh, come on. It's 1,000 dudes defending it. I can't lose 10,000 every time. Fucking piece of shit. Right, yeah, their money is really not worth it. I'll just white piece them. White Peace Cuirass. Okay, as soon as I go sit on their cap, they'll White Peace out. About a month to wait. Stay with the elites. Okay, send demand. Right, I guess this army is going to be moving to rebel duty as well. Which means I can take this army off of dealing with rebels here. And this army, when I find it a good spot to sit. This is 39, I can leave it there. I do need to get it up to template though. Oh. Well, I mean for now it's fine. I'll conform it to template in a moment. You go do your job. Right, institution 7,000. Don't mind me just taking some loans out. Right, I've got better cannons. I've got swivel cannons now. Perfect. Bunch of cheap land. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. Well on track to nabbing all of North Aelantir in time. I had another army. This army wasn't doing anything. You were supposed to get transported around by the ships, but since that's not happening, I guess I go to war with Themaria again for the rest of their land. Nice, got some good rulers now. So this guy's a careful. Next guy's a powerful mage. Poggers. Oh wait, with the spread of artifice, we must now decide how to organize our artificers. State controlled. Yeah, I want the absolutism, so we're gonna go with state controlled artificers. So we now have a new estate. We have the Artificers estate. These guys give production efficiency. And they can also give things like a bonus to your siege ability, but that'll affect our absolutism, so we're not going to be doing that. Anything that affects absolutism we kind of don't want. I think I'm probably even going to take the Battle Mage Academies away for the extra absolutism. Let's just do the fastest ones. And how else do we get? Oh, we can get some absolutism by dunking some autonomy. And that should get us up to our max. We up to our max yet? 92. Which is actually an age objective to have 90 absolutism as well. Very nice. No court and country. Feels good, man. Just don't need it. Just don't need it. Okay, we're going to need castles all around here. This army is going to be occupied for the most part. Okay, Themaria, let's go. So Thamaria, I would like. Could I have the rest of your mainland would be peachy. Be peachy. They won't accept probably because Duran's in the war and they still have an army and blah blah blah. Load of bollocks, right? Oh yeah, Duran's got their fleet there. Well, they moved away, so can go sneak our fleet up here. I will grab that ahead of time, and we get another idea. I think expansion's actually best for the minimum autonomy in territories, because we're not going to be able to state any more locations. So minimum autonomy in territories actually affects the economy a lot, probably more than economic ideas. Expansion has what policies are we going to get out of it? Shit. Good. Defensive one's good. That's the only one. Okay, what do we get with economic? Policies are important at this point. Influence shit. I might actually cut influence out, actually. I might just ditch influence ideas. The unjustified demands is so good, though. Alternatively, I could go humanist. Humanist defensive, very good. Humanist offensive, very good. Both very, very solid. I need a good diplo policy. I can cut the diplo annexation cost now. Though there's not really anything else I can get. I guess Edict of Resistance, but... I could also take trade ideas. That is something that actually might not be so bad. Missionary strength goods produced is really good. Trade efficiency is good. Merchant trade steering is good. And trade ideas could be solid for us. Making 83 ducats from trade, mostly making from production right now, which obviously economic would help with, but I think if I had the extra merchants, I'd be able to increase the value of Trolls Bay quite a lot. And the trade efficiency things are very, very nice. I think I should cut influence. I think we absolutely want to cut influence. Although, culture conversion cost is a joke. I don't need that. And the local militias I don't need either. So yeah, I think we're cutting influence now. I think we want trade to make up for losing influence. And I think we want to get I could take diplomatic. So I don't really need any more of these ideas. I think the diplo ideas are just so lackluster. We don't need espionage because we don't need the we don't need these. We absolutely don't need these. Could take aristocratic. Aristocratic has some good policies. The missionary strength I'm particularly interested in. No, we're taking humanist. I'm fed up with all these rebels. That would help a lot. So we're going to go humanist. As long as I stop reducing autonomy, that should fix that. Right, Aelantir I would love to go to war with, but I have no armies with which to go and sort them out. Wait, is that a rebel fleet? No, it's Thamaria's fleet. Well, my fleet's on its way. I could do with an admiral. My admirals are shit. I have no naval tradition, but you know, it is what it is. (662) rulers, pretty good. Powerful mage. Oh, so he's a powerful mage as well. Very nice. I hate islands. Got a lot of rebels to deal with too. Still dealing with rebels. Big ouch. Alright, got another merchant. This is nice. So we've got you going south, you going across, you going south, but I don't need to send you south because we already have. Yeah, everyone's already sending it south anyway, so it doesn't matter. Got Troll's Bay going up. I could leave a merchant here to collect. But I need a merchant in Tornai as well to start transferring. I'll need one in Harath. West, I'll need one central Harath to go west Harath, and I'll need one Harath to Tornai. 900 crowns is fine. So that's going to Cheshire, cool. I'll need some more trade power down there eventually. Okie dokie. Religious unity. That is surprisingly helpful. Surprisingly so. Right, they need a couple extra troops, and I need to build some forts. Let's build some forts. One there. One here. There. That should cover East Harath. I need to go war with Aelantir again. I need to get some more. I need to free up some more of my armies, really. We'll go with the professional. I'm sure I actually have okay professionalism at this point. I don't really drill my forces, but I keep getting events for it, so you know, free professionalism. Free siege ability, you know. More or less how it works. Okay, Themaria. I've more or less fully occupied all your shit. Do I have to actually go kick? I think I actually have to go and kick thingy out. Also, I need more docks. What are you doing? Wait, you lost your autonomous rebel suppression? Oh, you piece of shit. Oh, my days. No wonder you haven't been doing anything. Letting the rebels run wild. Look, rebels, deal with, please. Thank you. Wonderful. Good stuff. Castle would have dealt with that, but whatever. Deleuze finished. It's shiz. Okay, this fleet needs to get back around. Can we piece you out yet? No. I want to take these little frickin' islands, so I'll have to stop bringing my fleet over here. Can we just take their coastline so they can stop building ships, please? Almost. Okay. Well, once they peace out, once they go up to like 100 war exhaustion, maybe Duran will stop allying them. Chauffeur. Yeah, I want to declare war on you. And the Khalisani will join in. Khalisani's allied with who? No one. Cool. Let's just add them as a co-belligerent. so I can grab some of their islands. Don't worry, I'll set up their rebel hunting soon enough. Ouch. No, they need to make assaults less ridiculous, man. Assault's the most ridiculous thing right now. It's just like they're never worth it. They're never ever worth it. Unless the fort is literally just fallen, like yesterday. I guess it can be worth it. Yeah, let's get you on the ships so we can go sort the Kalasani out. And can I peace out, can I peace out you yet? I can peace you out. Perfect. So we got all their forts now. On 4 loans, that's fine. '93 absolutism is perfect. Perfect. Absolutely wonderful. Right, more docks definitely in order. Why couldn't you just move there? I don't know. They had to go on the ships, they felt special. Trade range is probably not relevant. Maybe it is. Maybe somewhere in the late future it'll be relevant. Let's go take the capital. Oh, they built coastal battery there, didn't they? They absolutely did. Hate it. Absolutely hate it. As stipulated in Death Cult teachings. Yes. Blood for the blood god, you know, that sort of thing. Okay, we should commission one. Got another ability. Let's go with harsh treatment cost. That's the Kalasani company destroyed. We piece them out. I have to piece out Kalasani separately. What I want is these islands. Thanks. I wouldn't mind that one. Oh, you wouldn't accept? Why not? Fierce negotiator. I can say no really fiercely about you occupying my country, and thus you can take less land. Ha ha ha. Joke's on you, buddy. We promote on merit, probably. Not even sure if we do, but... Right, that does give me a nice little chunk of the CLTC land. I do need to grab these islands eventually. I will go with that. That's fine. Where'd my ships go? Oh, they're underneath the pirates there. Cool. Right. Isabellan, Vanbury Guild. Where's the Vanbury Guild? Oh, you own that island there. Seems good to me. Ah. Right, chauffeur. Peace. Money, go. -7 on rust. That's not enough. The rebellions are near constant still. Can't wait till we get the separatism reduction. That's going to be really sweet. You guys need to start your patrols from a different place, because sitting around in a 40, yeah, it's not good. Right, yeah, start your patrols from there. That'll be a lot better. Now, I would like to go get rid of the Vanbury Guild first. I hate how I'm gonna have to have armies to just deal with freaking rebels on islands, but that is just how EU4 works. Ouchies. Line infantry, sure. I'll take line infantry. Sure, forge the documents. I could do with some more admin power. Admin power's great. Alright, I need a tea break in a minute. I absolutely require tea. Why is that there? You should be over here. There we go. Sorry, I just had to fiddle with one of the settings. Where is the Vanbury Guild, by the by? Oh, they own this weird collection of islands. Right, got it. Vanbury Guild now owns the province? Yeah, whatever you say. Okay, that is all part of the same thing. Okay. Looking good. Could do with another army. Probably down here in Harath to fight Harath, funnily enough. I need more docks. My god, look how many sailors we get out of it. It's atrocious. But my need for sailors is that great that I must take the 6 sailors. It is just what it is. I need to build docks around the north side here as well. Probably be better around a hill here, actually. Oh yeah, 300 sailors, gimme, gimme. Yeah, we do not get enough sailors at all. Right, can I peace out Vanbury Guild now? I can't full annexate them, so I'm just going to leave them with their I can't be bothered to get on the ships, please. Right, ships. Isabellan. Got no diplomats to send. Where do I want this? What do I want this army to do next? Go fight Aelantir, I suppose. That's probably a good idea. Forbid the publication. Don't mind losing some innovativeness. It's not that important. Alright, take the money. Okay. Get a fort there sooner rather than later. Oof. Are we close to getting our... Yep, pretty close to getting our reform. Very solid. Right, this 40k is now ready. Yep, seems good. Harath. I have a truce with you. I do not have a truce with Kuras or Leptone anymore though, so let me just go deal with them. Our Grand Captain died. I'll take reinforced speed. That's kind of useful. Aelantir, Holy War, go. This is all the troops they have left. Is 8k, so you stay there. We'll declare war on Cuirass, I think. Lorentz having a civil war. We'll call Leptone in as a co-belligerent, which means I should really go for Leptone first, but I'll try and knock out Cuirass's army. Okay, we'll deal with these two first, and then Haraf, I might just fully occupy them and take them over too. Rebels, gonna have to go send these guys over to deal with those. Island rebels, I have to personally deal with. Oh, you guys need to go sit in a better province. Go sit there. I need to set this up first. Alright. We'll let this army deal with that. I think mostly we've got the rebels in check now, but it's just when I say that that is exactly not the case. Once I finish humanist ideas and get some more national unrest reduction like bonuses, then I'll know for sure that there's no way Oh right, also I should get you guys to go just take that over quickly. But yeah, those rebels I will have to go handle. So this army should be sufficient. Still don't have any sailors. We just get some dry docks instead. Just give me dry docks. I need hundreds of sailors. I need thousands. I need thousands more sailors. So currently we have zero. Whole zero sailors. Okay, Leptone, Lept1. I want as much of your land as you're willing to give. Almost everything. Got it. Sounds good to me. I'll deal with Haraf in a moment. This army, boaty boats. Trade efficiency feels good. Let's go deal with these Khalasani rebels. Peace offer from Kuras does not interest me. Peace offer from Leptone does. Just add a few areas to your zone of I need to contain these rebels, good sir. Right, it's time to go get some of our forts back from Haraf. I could actually just piece Haraf out by taking their cap, probably. Now, Aelantir's a bit of a nuisance because they own lots of territory that's sort of just overseas. I'd like to take over all their Haraf area. That would be nice. I wouldn't mind taking Tornai as well for myself. That would be ideal. Because I can keep holy warring them for that. So, yeah, that would be good. Oh, that was very expensive to take all that territory. Oh well, whatever. White piece, Haraf for some cash, and then that'll be Kuras getting annexated. Thank you very much. I'm pretty sure I added them as co-belligerent, but... Perfect. Right, this army's been black flagged, that's okay. This army's dealt with those rebels. Excellent. Precursor ruins or something. Right, let's take a little look-see over the Empire. Okay, that's just some rebels there. You're handling rebels there. Perfect. You're handling rebels in the north. You're handling rebels in the south, of which there isn't many, honestly. Riveria actually likes me, which is a bit strange. Wineport feels threatened by me. Right. I need to go to war with Mix. Preferably to conquer. I can holy war Mix now. That's very good. So let's do that. That's what this army will be doing. Holy warring Mix for their islands, because fuck those pirates. So this is where their army is. And that's been ruining the coastline. That's probably why I keep running out of sailors. Right, so yeah, Mix we're gonna 100% and probably just conquer them all. I have one trade ship. Probably send back, maybe build a trade fleet for Tornai. Right, Mixie lads, I want basically your entire country, if you don't mind. Aside from Splashback, you can keep that. Melted Detritus. These are some very strange names for islands. I want to leave them with a collection of islands so I don't forget that they're there. That's pretty much the only reason I'm doing that. I have to do 2 wars against them anyway, so... Sigh. Siege of Thingamajig. Peace out. Yep, perfect. Thank you. Alright, where do I want to send you now? I guess we could go conquer all of Aelantir's provinces over here. That would force them to peace out. Oh, they'd already accept. Okay, so we get all their provinces into an IE. I'll take a little bit of cash from them as well, whilst we're at it. Okay, it means you guys need to go deal with VG separatists somewhere. Oh, I have no idea. Right. I'm pretty sure there's a land crossing here, last I checked. There should be a land crossing, so you should be able to... Wait, what? Cancel. I want you... Oh, wrong army. Wrong army. That would explain that. Right. What am I doing with my two armies now? I would like an army around to deal with Harath, but I've got a treaty with them for a while. Do I have any holy wars against these guys? I have a humiliate rival or something against Rezenkand, I suppose. And trade protection. I do not have any claims on Azraport. I do against the Seaflower Islands. Because what I'm thinking is, if I take this from Azraport, I can put a claim on ex-West of Sorrowin. I can get into Sorrowin that way, which would work fine. Can I do another war with Themaria? I will be able to do another war with Themaria sooner than Harath, I think. So we'll have this army march up to Themaria. That's going to take a while, but it is what it is. This army that's on the fleet, we'll just leave them next to Aelantir here. Right, need more sailors. I'll pay for that. Years of separatism -10. Nice. That should help with all the rebel issues a little bit. I'll go change rival, but I'm pretty sure we don't have any other rivals. How far are we on the 3,000? Spicy. Very nice. Seems I need more admin power somehow. And I still got to sort... Right, okay, we're gonna... Tell you what, I'm gonna go for a cup of tea and then we're gonna have a nice peaceful moment where we just pay off those loans, get some more buildings fixed up. That sounds like a fine idea, so I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. Oh, we got our extra missionary as well, which is wonderful, so that's gonna help convert a lot of places. I think the other missionaries are almost done, aren't they? Yeah, I'll just wait till they're done, set them up, and then we'll have a little break. Probably should have just let them go, whatever. Never mind. Right, I'll also make a save game as well. There we are. I'll be right back, 5-10 minutes. Ah, hello again. I'm back. Rightio. Peacetime. It's time to chill out for a bit. You need to be a bit more central, actually. Alright, move over there, please. Not drill. Oh, I forgot to add Isabel into my Alright, we've got to do some building. We've got to do some building. We are over the force limit for ships already, so... Ooh, he's a lawgiver. That'll be good once we get them. Alright, got new cannons. And there's a culture I would like to promote. I want to promote Duranic. They've got loads of colonies around the place, so I think Duranic's going to be quite good to promote. Might even be worth promoting Moon Elf as well, once I capture some more of Aelantir's territory. Or Aelnar's territory. Alright, let's pay these loans off. Can't convert 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3. Why can I not convert this province? Bloody hell, how much have you devved? No wonder I can't convert it. Non-accepted culture. Alright, we'll worry about that later. Can I take some more crown land? I can. Perfect. That governing capacity is causing a bit of issues. Alright, we'll sort it out. Why are you not, Oh, you're waiting to, deal with these lads shortly, 1679. Need to be in a province where you're not taking a ton of attrition, really. It should be coring everything now. Oh, I can build cathedrals now as well. Ah, shite. Gonna be expensive. Yeah, we need more cash. We absolutely require more monies. Let's get... let's just go for something chill, shall we? Alright, I think we've got some separatists on the islands, so I will have to go manually deal with them. I think on Tornai as well, we have to deal with those separately too. I don't see any Kalisani. Yeah, it's over here, Tornai. Just embrace the rap, sure. Okay, they're good. Okay, we can holy war against Thamaria again. Give these guys a general. Our theologian died. I'll go with production efficiency. It's going to make us quite a lot of cash. I have to go deal with the Seaflower Islands over here. Right, max promoted cultures. Now, again, I want to promote a human culture so that we can start accepting human populations within our territory. That's very important, because that'll help them integrate. And I also want to accept, let's see what else. Probably an elf one, but I guess half-orc wouldn't be too bad either, because that would accept orcish and goblin and stuff. Can we peace out Themaria yet? No. Themaria won't want to peace out because it'll be annexation. Or it will mean full annexation. Truce of the Banbury Guild ended, that's fine. So we can pay this loan off. And paying diplomatic expenses. Why are we... Oh, our port's blockaded. That counts as a diplomatic expense? What the hell? That's good memes. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to go and occupy the rest of the Seaflower Islands. I could always knock Duran out the war. Now, Duranica Amadia I would very much like to take over. That would be quite spectacular. Perfect. Wait, who? What? Vern owns that? Okay, good meme. So I'd have to piece out Duran separately. Duran won't piece out because we don't have enough war score. Now if I went and took Duran's capital, which I totally can do, they would probably peace out. So let's go do that. Let's go do that. Just get our fleet repaired over here. Let's quickly take this over. Don't really need improved relations. The idea of cost reduction is nice though, so we'll try and get that as quickly as we can. I do actually need to get these ships upgraded as well. Oh, speaking of, it cost me 11,000 gold to do that, but it's a lot of money. Oh, the Seaflower Islands are retaking their stuff. Oh, not really. They've dropped troops off there though. Alright, Themaria's getting close to capitulating, but unfortunately not there yet. Now, if I take Duran's capital, there is a chance that they'll straight just say, "Oh, please leave us alone. I'll give you short colonial holdings," which would be wonderful if they did that. Uh-oh, Duran has a fleet. Oh, Duran has a big fleet. When can we retreat? 17th. Okay, we're gonna have to pull out because I can't fight Duran's fleet. Cannot fight Duran's fleet. Oh, I'm not even sure the ships will make it back in time. Oh shit. Alright, well I'm probably just losing heavy ships, which I need to rebuild a bunch of them anyway. As long as the transport ships make it back, then that's fine. Okay. Transport ships made it back, so it's okay. Can I piece this out? No. Can I piece Duran out? What does Duran want? I'll offer you some cash if you just piss off. They want concessions other than gold. Okay. What about if I went and took over Dahildia's capital? Would that convince you? I just want Thamaria, that's it. Yeah, they won't accept just yet, but we're getting there. Once they siege this, they might actually accept. Duran, do you want to peace out? Very close. Okay, Duran will peace out. Wonderful. Which means the barrier, which is currently ruled by rebels, I can now sort that out. Let's grab light cavalry. I don't actually have any cavalry in the army, so this doesn't really matter. Give a little ground, it's fine. Alright, so now we get idea cost reduction, I can get another merchant, get more policies. Land attrition, monthly war exhaustion, that's a really good one. It's a very, very good one. Right, where do we want our other merchants? I want one here. Transferring across. Leptone, you're dealing with rebels, I think. Where are you? You need to get back on the ships. Get you back on the boats. So I need to go fight Leptone. I get all of the land. Wonderful. If you have no cav in your army, you should set the cav type to Tech 3-1 to make rebels weaker. That is a very good point. That is a very good point. And I totally forgot you can do that. So right. I took over a bunch of Asmari provinces now. Okay. So this army's now done with Thamaria, which means it can come down to fight Haraf and Co. You need to come down here. I need to get new forts up around this area. just to help deal with the rebels. That should cover everything. I need some on Tornai as well, because that's always being a problem. Let's put one there. And on Tornai I want one here and here, I think. Yeah, that basically covers everything. I should probably get one on the islands as well. That should do that. Yeah, that should do it. Okay. I said let's have a little peaceful building session, and then I immediately start a war with Duran. No, I can't help myself. Can't help myself. Alright, we'll have another war with Aelantir soon enough. I need to get on to Aelantir. I need to get dudes onto that spot. We got any rebels that... Oh, did that... Reverian Delaire. Okay, that might have... I can't remember if I ever took that. Okay. Now Rezenkand is going to be our big contender. That's our only real contender, and even then, like, the difference is staggering. I could go for a hegemon actually. What's my force limit? Okay, well, we're not going for the army hegemony, that's for sure. What are you dudes doing? Oh, you're getting ready to attack Leptone. You don't have any allies, cool. Have I got a truce with Harath? I don't. Okay, let's go fight Harath, and we'll be fully annexating Harath in this war. I should think. This is now our top priority, and could probably reduce inflation a little bit. I think that actually does affect our income by quite some margin. That's like 4 ducats, isn't it? It's not bad. It's kind of like building. Kind of like building buildings. I'll worry about that army in a moment. But I think I'll just have these guys just carry on doing sieges. That 2k is just going to be a nuisance, but I mean, whatever. Right, Harath, I would like to fully annex. I can't fully annexate them. I'll leave them with the desert in the north there. That's kind of infuriating, but what are you going to do? Sestamark, you are just a OPM. That feels bad for you, doesn't it? This army is not dealing with rebels. They can go get Harath's force there. Can we get better general? We can't. Okay, we besieged Harath's capital. Probably just assault this. Yep. Alright, you guys need to come deal with Sestamark. Where are they retreating to? Oh, they're going over here. Oh, don't go over there. How much war score? I've got 74. Okay. Well, tell you what. Give me this, and we'll call it even. I have to do 2 wars against them anyway, so you know, might as well peace out sooner rather than later. Don't need to waste my time. Okay. Yeah, we've got some provinces that now cause overextension. To get them. I should also build up some more world trade ports. I'm currently at war, so I can't do that. I won't be at war for very long, so yeah. Alright. Fleet. Fleet also needs to be upgraded. I think my trade fleet needs to be upgraded as well. So we'll quickly upgrade the trade fleet. Okay, as report. I'll probably wait till I just get imperialism with them. Who else can I deck on? You in a couple of years. So, yep, let's go park you guys next to them to get rid of Leptone once and for all. Now, Duran's the real. I need to build a fleet and then just invade Duran, basically, so I can get them to give up all their colonial holdings one by one. I think that would have the biggest impact on expansion, aside from just taking over Aelantir, but can we bust those walls open, please? How far are we over the... Ooh boy, that's getting unfortunate. Build some government houses. Hey, Sestemark, could you just not? I know you have 5,000 troops, but you can't beat me. There we go. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. Right, another war with Aelantir coming up, I think. And who are we accepting? I guess East Demirian is another culture I should accept. Don't know about accepting the halflings, but probably should. Right, what areas do I now need to add to the rebel suppression? There and there. Okie dokie. Where are the Aelantir separatists? Over on Tornai, so let's go and let's get rid of them quickly. Oh, they spawned on the one province that's not in a Fort ZOC. Ouch. Oh no, it is in Fort ZOC. Oh, it doesn't matter then. Okay, so if we're going to go to war with Aelantir, that means I need to have troops over here. Oh, and I need to go get rid of these as well. Oh, they took the fort. That would be why there's a CTC is causing problems. Alright, Leptone ended, so we can go to war with them. Bust those walls open. No! Siege the fort! Wasted my mill power, oh well. Oh well, doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter. Okay, cash, manufactories, whoops. I need lots more of them. Do we even embrace manufactories? We did. We're gonna get Enlightenment next. I don't think we'll spawn the Enlightenment. It must be on Canor. Cool. So you can't spawn the Enlightenment in the New World. That feels bad. Canor-centric game much. Never mind. Alright, Aelantir, Holy War, let's go. You seem to be having some problems with particularists. Let me help you with that. I'm sure they'll appreciate it. Perfect. Works out nicely. Rightio. We'll need to go and land troops on them. No doubt. Right, you're done with the rebels there. Which means if you could just get on the boats. And we'll get you over to take Leptone. Lower taxes, it's fine. Still need to seize more land. That's definitely on my list. Oh, you're going to get Haraf involved as well? That's cute. Truce of Duran ended. Income Bonanza. Bonanza? Yeah, side with the Artificers, sure, why not? You boys need to get over to here so you can pick up the army. I won't even bother piecing Haraf out. I'll just oh, you know what? I could just annex Haraf right now. A little bit of dip cost is nothing. I don't have the unjustified demands anymore, but whatever. That hardly matters. Alright, army ready to go to... Yep. Perfect. Let's invade Indraliander. First time I'm setting troops off here. Feels good, man. Actually, let's have the army split in half. Cover more ground. How the resurgent Elven Empire has done anything but resurge. Right, final trade idea, because it's another merchant and a bunch of new policies. You know what, we're going to run 2 Diplo ideas, because they're both quite good. I'm going to take the other military one for move speed, trade efficiency, and let's see what we've got here. Missionary strength goods produced, let's go with that. I don't mind spending the extra power, that's absolutely a-okay. Alright, I've got 2 new merchants. So we've got trade going here, coming down. I don't need to push trade down, that's all getting pushed down anyway. Troll's Bay is now worth 94. 1 merchant collect here just to improve our power there, since I don't want them anywhere else really. And you're pushing that way, and I need someone to transfer trade here. Okie dokie. Just assault that quickly. Haraf, can I piece you out? I want your country, if you don't mind. That's going to take a long time to convert, so let's not do it. Let's do somewhere else first. Right, so Aelantir, can we peace out? I wouldn't mind taking your lovely coastline here. It's a very nice coastline you have. And I wouldn't mind getting a little holding on Aelantir as well, if you can manage that. And how about you give me war rep whilst you're at it, because you're quite rich. Right, wonderful. A little holding on Aelantir now. Let's core all of that. Holy War against Vern. Nice to know that the Cheshire's Death Cult has Holy War cast supply against Vern. You know the game is going well when that happens. Alright, Haraf is being a nuisance, so I might have to go deal with them. They won't accept because they have an army. They have an army. Oh, that's a good joke, really, isn't it? That's a good one. Oh, I have to go chase them as well because they're going to be assholes about it. Mind you, the plus move speed should kick in here, as long as they have loads more maneuver than us. There we go. Right, Haraf, peace. Monies go. Core. You, I need to add that to there as well. Oh, now you're taking attrition because I told you to do it in the wrong spot. Wonderful. Let me just redo all of my fucking rebel zones. That's fine, no worries. Yeah, humanist is was definitely the right choice. Good policies, and I think now I don't even need these armies up here. I will keep them there because, yeah, I think it's still worth it. Okay, everything's coring. This army's now free to do something else, which means I want it on Tornai, I think. Let's just trade in all of the goods. Okay. It is 1693. We own almost all of North Aelantir. I just need to take Jordan out, which unfortunately I don't have a CB on them, which is a bit of a pain in the arse. Oh, do I? I have a trade protection CB. I need to go to war with Laurent just to take these two provinces here. Which is a bit of a ball ache, really. Prefer if I didn't have to do that. Because all I want is two provinces. Now, Laurent is kind of small. Like, they haven't been doing very well. Lassian, what are you doing? Has anyone ever seen this happen? I ain't ever seen this happen. That's impressive. How is the Empire, anyway? Sugamba, what are you doing? Now that, I've never seen. I can definitively say I've never seen a Lisner actually win. That's a thick Ovdal. And Kelmuldor beat the Vikings. Curious. Okay, a couple more cleanup wars in the Broken Sea should cover the rest of the things we need to do there. I can declare war on the Seaflower Islands. Duran won't join in. So yeah, rather than moving you over to Tornai, how about we move you over here so we can go deal with the Seaflower Islands. I can also fight the CTC as well and finish them off. Let's go with Land Maintenance dude, and we'll level up this person. I don't think I need inflation reduction. I do not. So how much should we make in trade now? 104. That's quite a lot. That ain't bad. I think I need some. Yeah. How many pirates? Do we actually have any pirates here? No, we just have people collecting trade there. It's fine. All right. I should probably up the size of my frigate fleet, but can't over the force limit. Okay, so we've only got 2 armies capable of doing stuff because of the amount of rebels that we've got to keep down, but that's okay. Shouldn't cause too many problems. Oh, whoops. I need you to go there. I need you 37k to go back on the ships. So we can go and conquer the rest of the Seaflower Islands. They've been a thorn in my side for too long. The more of the Duran companies I can knock out without fighting Duran, the better. Which means attacking the Seaflower Islands. And also I need an army ready to move up against the CTC. What else can we convert? Convert Troll's Bridge, I suppose, wherever that is. Oh well. I literally just improved you, you bastard. Ugh. Alright, so the peace offer with the CTC is, I want that. I want that little island there. I want... Oh, they own that as well. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can fully annexate them. Okay, there goes their fleet. We'll try to negotiate with the rebels. Take another gifted academic. How good's our current ruler? He's okay. I do not like... Well, Malevolent doesn't matter, actually. I don't have any... I don't have any subjects anymore. We got rid of them. Kind of done with those. Oh, do you have... Oh, you don't have... Yeah. The thing. You guys now suppressing everything? Cool. Good. Good. How about you lads? Are you doing your job? You're doing your job. I think we've covered everywhere. We are suppressing the rebels. The rebels are in fact being suppressed. This is where I question whether we're the bad guys. Are we the baddies? I don't think we're the baddies actually. I think we're actually okay. We're okay dudes. We might follow a death cult that worships tactical nukes, but that's just semantics, really, isn't it? Like, death cult is just another word for Care Bear, really, when you think about it. Alright, Seaflower Islands, I 100% own you. Will you 100% capitulate? You will 100% capitulate. Wonderful. One less trade company I don't have to deal with. That makes me happy. Right, I've got another trade conflict with Jordan that I'm not interested in. Let's go take the CTC out. Call all of that. Oh, I can't call that. What a surprise. Okay, I can build more. Should probably build some of these. Our governing capacity is not exactly ideal. Yeah, I'm not sure what I should I be focusing on getting more money or wait. Aelantir Arca Ore. Oh yeah, they've got the special Arca Ore. Governing capacity 10%. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Aelantir. You're a real bro, you know that? A real bro. Right, now we own more of Seller. I could actually move my trade here and multiply it again. It is an option. That is an option. Right, can we level this up? I could if I had some money. Some money. I could level up that world trade port as well. I could level up a lot of places to be world trade ports. So if I got some more cash, I should really do that because that's important. Don't need world trade ports in Delaire. This is a world trade center would be actually kind of handy. Don't need in the Broken Sea. Just do not need. Hey, I could. When I own all of North Aelantir, I can be an absolute troll. I could send all of my trade north, and then around, and then through, and then to Trolls Bay, and it would be worth $1. Extra cash there. Not sure that's totally necessary, but you know, if we get to that point, I might as well. Alright, strengthen government. Let's accept halfling. I hate doing that because halflings, but at least that'll make the populations integrate and they'll be less troublesome in future. So we should do that. Right. You're being conquered by Vern? Okay. That's fine. That'll mean that Vern gets a trade company here. Oh, I should do that. I should definitely do that. Could you just drop my troops off there, please? Thank you, fleet. Wherever the fleet's gone. Oh, it just finished dropping these troops off to fight the CTC. So once I have a diplomat, I can declare war on the CTC for a holy war. Hopefully they don't have a fleet to stop me from doing this. Oh wait, did we take that island? Oh, that's just part of that. Got it. So we finished all our idea groups now, I think. Yeah, they're all finished now. Perfect. I don't know what we want left, really. I guess I could take quality, so our armies are a little bit more. That probably makes sense. Can I take all of your land, please? Full annexation? Full annexation. Perfect. Wonderful. Right, that's now going to give me a Holy War CB against Sorrowin. So once I'm done with Wineport Delaire, we'll move and start attacking Sorrowin. Yeah. Perfecto. Right, let's move you over there. Oh, they have one ship there. Oof. One ship is completely blocking all access. It's a transport ship. Okay, sue for peace. I want to fully occupy you, if you don't mind. Perfect. I should, in theory, be able to add this. Yeah, I can add this because there's a crossing here, so that should be no worries. Right, do I want you to get ready to go to war with Laurent? No, I don't. I want you to get over to Aelantir, really. So we'll just have them take all the long way around. Right. Time to move into Sorrowin. Holy War. Alright, now we'll just move to their capital. These guys can do some carpet sieging. Nope. No, you're not allowed to do that, sir. Sir, that's not allowed. You stop. Oh, they want to peace out? No. Oh, I'm afraid not, sir. Not yet. I got a lot more of your country to take over first. Right, I need to get these ships upgraded. 800 gold. Yes, I need to get all them finished upgrading. So that's going to take them a while to repair, but that's fine. Right, we'll be bordering Rezncan soon. Rezncan will actually have an army and won't be just a joke. Rezncan has 181,000 troops in the field with a total force of 300,000. So yeah, Rezncan won't be a joke. They have a lot more artillery than us as well. So their army's probably pretty stacked with artillery. So I will not be able to just casually brush them aside. Oh, that's a lot of valuable workshops there I should build. And manufactories, can we get building some more of them again? Perfect. I think Osgarom is probably the next dude we're going to eat, so let's get ready for that. I'll need to build another 40k to start dealing with Sorrowin rebels, so I'll need another 40k stack. Let's build it over here. And this army is now almost in place. And they're going to move over to Aelantir and get ready to fight Vern's TC that shows up there. So that Vern still owns it currently, but it should pass over to a TC at some point. Right. Let's get all that cord, or as much as we can. Osgarom. They do not have many troops, so yeah. That was never going to end very well for them. On the wrong side of the map, buddy. I've got peasant rebels. I won't fully annex them, I'll leave them with this. Just whilst I'm moving forward. And then we'll be able to go to war with Ebithylia Amadia, and then we'll be able to declare war on Duranic Amadia and start eating that, which is quite large. Covered way. Okay, can't call them yet. Oh fuck it, better get started. So this should flip over to a TC at some point. I'm not sure when exactly, but it should. Is that new 40k done yet? It is. Let's get you over to somewhere in Sorrowin that's quite central and can support you. Galinda's Point is not... Well, okay, no, that's reasonably central. Reasonably so. I'm probably going to need to take expansion so I can finish off colonizing like weird little bits of territory. Because the idea of the run was to 100% Aelantir. So I'm going to need to take exploration or expansion just to colonize that one province. Yeah, that's the thing. Maybe I'll call that the keystone when we when the run is about to be finished. You know, that'll be the marking of it. Hire resin candy officers. I'd love to do that, but it costs 3,000 gold. So if you just give me a minute to make some more cash, then I will absolutely hire resin candy officers, but not until then. A free 5% discipline is actually pretty relevant. Aelantir's being converted. Can I dunk your tax, please? Because that's going to take forever to convert. Right, Osgrom, that money, thank you. Can we give you a general? Alright, you get this general for now. It's my only general. Awkward. Alright, I think they've now formed the Vern TC over here. Yeah, it's called New Opportunity now, so I can now declare war on this. New opportunity to get deleted, buddy. Haha, you got no troops. Maybe they'll hire some mercenaries, I don't know. Not much opportunity to be had here, buddy. Alright, rebels, gonna have to go deal with them. Where's my fleet? Fleet! You're down here. You need to be up here. So I'm gonna need you to pick up that army and go get rid of those gnolls. That's a shame. I think we lost a Dame's tier deposit, which is fine. Okay, call those up. You all fully sieged? Yep, more or less. Ebithylia Amadia. How's the coalitions looking, by the way? Not really. I mean, they're starting to give a shit, but not really. This is the colonies, what do you expect? They can't be that angry. It's not their new world. It's my new world. Alright. Star Elf. Should probably accept Star Elf. It's currently 0% of my dev. I don't know how much of Aelantir they colonized with Star Elf and stuff. Yeah, Star Elf is pretty everywhere. I just don't have any states that are currently Star Elf. It's the only problem. I have some Moon Elf, but I could accept Moon Elf. That would probably solve some of the issues. Alright, Duranic and Madia. Gonna have to deal with them. Not before I get rid of these rebels though. Oh, we have a loan as well. Pay that off. Okay, you guys on the boats. Let's go deal with these Null rebels. I will declare war on these guys in a minute. I'm going to need another army to deal with them. Also, I should probably change my template a bit. So let's do that. We need to go up to 40 infantry and minimum 20 cannons. I can't build troops here because it's not core territory. We should be ahead on Miltech, so I don't think it's going to be that much of a problem if we start the war now. And hire another general. Okay, the Enlightenment has now happened. We'll be getting the final era coming up soon. And we're already making good headway into South Aelantir, so should be well on track. Any more? Yep, got plenty more places to core. Nowhere near getting that next government reform. That's the 30% war score cost versus other religions, which I could definitely do with. Rather than building more manufactories, can we get some more? Let's get a fort or two. Here's a decent spot for a fort, and that will... No, not there, there. Those two spots should cover forts in that location. I should build a fort there. I should get a fort over here. And we should start thinking about forting up Entriliander as well. Okay. Oh, and I've got Aelantir too, or the area around Aelantir anyway. I think that just about covers everything. If I build it here instead, yeah, that should cover everything. I think I need one there too. And do I need more in Haraf? I didn't ever build one in Haraf, did I? Ideally, I'd want it here, so let's do a little bit of deving. Just a spot. There we go. Should cover that. Tornai's done. Yeah, good stuff, right. Okay, probably time for another tea break in a minute. Oh wait, these places, oh, they're converting incredibly slowly. Right, that's fine. Oh, that's a good ruler. Nice. This guy's a powerful mage, so he's going to last quite a while. Probably. They shall have our endorsement. And I will have my loans. Thank you. What's our religious unity at? 67%. Yep, it is what it is. You'll be using this general. Okay. Duran, Tech 24. Us, Tech 24. We are equal on our Miltech. What idea groups do they have? Expansion, plutocratic, economic, diplomatic, quantity, and trade. So no combat buffs, whereas we currently have offensive and defensive. So our army should massively outclass them. I mean, we have like 6.6 morale. This should, in theory, be a cakewalk, but let's just see how true that actually is. Now, they only actually have one castle and it's their capital. So as long as we get their capital, easy peasy. I just need to watch out for their armies. And steadily work my way down their country, carpet sieging them. But not too quickly. Sure. We can afford a giant university or whatever the hell they were asking for. I'll just take another loan out. Don't mind me. Just taking some loans out. Okay. So I don't see where their army is right this second. Alright, we can defeat their fleet though. Yeah. We'll knock their fleet out. Now we're going to have to go to war a few times, so... let's try link up this area. Yeah, I'm going to have to siege a lot down. Okay, so we could go carpet siege them, or I could go fight their army. It's a holy war, so I want to go fight their army. Right, we can catch out their 21k here. They put up quite a fight. Yeah, they don't have as much discipline or morale as us, but, you know, they're doing damage. They are doing damage. So I will need my armies together to fight that big 60k. They should go for their capital again soon. That'll be their main war goal, I should think. Okay, they're currently dealing with rebels in that area. Okay, they'll accept that. What else can we get out of them? I need to own this southern pass. I need to cut them off routes, basically. I need to, like, box them in. So we're going like this. So that's 58% war score. I should be able to get that just by casually sieging them down, rather than actually trying to fight their main force. They haven't re-sieged their cap yet, so can we piece them out for this? We can. It's going to be a 2-war deal, whatever I try to spin it as. Let's get these forces over here so we can finish off their army. Because they'll likely take their cap back. Which means I need to dumpster a giant force on top of them. Yeah. Ideally have my best general here as well. So. Can we get a better general maybe? The air's pretty good. I want them to go in as two different stacks. So that'll keep our morale up. So that should have given us the morale edge. Unless we just roll like shit. Looks like we both rolled like shit, but I don't know. That was kind of bad. We have the morale advantage. They don't have a tech advantage or anything. We should have easily won that. Apparently reinforcing didn't give enough of a morale bonus, so it must have just rolled pretty badly. Oh, I don't own any forts, so they won't accept... Yeah, okay, so because I don't own their cap now, they won't accept any peace deals that involve them losing land, so I'm going to have to just go and quickly nab their capital again. What a nuisance. That's fine though, we're still occupying most of the territory, so... Actually, can we force march you over there? Because could you let me pause the game quickly so I can do that? Thanks. There we go. So I should be able to piece them out now. Hey buddy, you want peace out? Yep, you do. Perfect. Can I grab a couple extra territories whilst we're at it? I can indeed. Grab a few extras. Can grab quite a few extras actually. Okay, that was going to be a 2-war thing, I think, because they've got a lot of dev on their cap, so that would have cost me like 10% war score. Okay, let's get all these guys together. This army is just going to be dealing with rebels in Sorrowin up here. So as I conquer more of this, I will need a separate army to deal with Amardia, because it's quite a lot of territory, so I'm going to have to split this army up. And I'm going to have to start considering conscription centers for force limit. Because I need more force limit. On the plus side, I've got a lot I can build, so... Elnari separatists, where? Up here. Okay, I need to get an army onto Indrilianda. I'll need another force for that too. So this army's going to get split into 2 rebel dealy with forces. Okay. So I want you to go on the ships and go to Indrilianda. And you guys who are staying... you're going to be dealing with rebels in this area. There we go. And we'll give you a general for now, because that might be, we'll give you a not an important general. And you guys probably shouldn't have an important general either. Right. Ships, let's go. Get over onto Aelantir. I do need to fight New Darom as well, so I guess I'll declare war on New Darom. Oh, actually, let's go sort out the Seaflower Islands first. Any more rebels around here? Don't think so. I do need to get a castle up on the port there. And I was building a castle here, I think. Like, on that province. Maybe I wasn't. Yes, I was building a castle. Yeah. They just occupied it. Okay. Yeah, so rebels are already firing up in Sorrowin. That's okay though. Deal with them, no worries. Okay. Azraport is on the hit list. These islands up here will be like the last thing I worry about. I need to get a claim on Yordand, really. Eventually I'll get Imperialism on Yordand and that works out. I need to start teching up again. I've got a lot of cores I need to do. They're not causing overextension though, so maybe I shouldn't care. I'll tech up Measuring the World because that will give me another 10% admin efficiency. Get rid of the trader. Stupid mercantilism. BS. Okay, we'll go get rid of these rebels. Trading in tea. Wonderful. I'm going to need to get a merchant to start pushing trade from Amardia instead of collecting in Trolls Bay. Otherwise I'm not exerting my full trade power there. Measuring the World. Wonderful. That's going to give me some more governing capacity, which I desperately need. Right, New Darom, you look ripe for conquest. Absolutely ripe. I will need my fleet to help with this, because they're going to be a nuisance with their own fleet. Trade efficiency, very good. So, New Darom, I want the rest of Ventriliander if you don't mind. I'll take the little random island you have. And I probably want to get a Holy War CB against Azraport, so I'll take the rest of their territory there as well. Which also gives me the last Holy War with Aelantir, probably. Gives me a war with Azraport, which can finish off most of the islands. And then I need to carve my way through Resincan to get to Larankard to then get to the these lads, KNI peoples, which are lagging very far behind on tech, so that ain't so bad. Alright, you want to piece that out? Nope, not yet. Okay. Where is New Ross anyway? Wine Porter Delaire separatists, I think I'll just ignore them. Oh, New Ross is over here, that's fine, these guys will handle that. Right, I think we're going to accept half-orc, which should help accept orcish populations. It's not like a massive amount of our dev that we're covering, but the populations that exist, so if you look inside of a province it will have populations. If you have accept a culture which covers that population, it will help integrate it, so that's basically the plan there. I shouldn't have to take much more of New Rom's land for them to peace out. Apparently I need a little bit more than that though. You re-sieging that? No you're not, so that's fine. Still got one more loan we need to pay off. Jungle of man-eating plants. That doesn't sound very nice, does it? That was less than ideal. Right, so I'll have a holy war against Azra now. You guys will need to get on the ships to deal with those rebels and the twins. Resin can's really the only big one left. Resin can is basically the only one left. And yeah, it's just Resin can, isn't it? Everyone else should be pretty much pushover with just one army. Resin can I'll probably have to. I mean, Yordand might actually be a bit of a nutter. Yordand on here? Yordand is not. Larrankara is though, so maybe Larrankara I might have to worry about too. We don't have any more loans. Good. Good. Alright, I need an army to keep rebels out of Intraleander, really. I also need to fight Aelantir again. But let's go to war with Azraport. It's also on my top priorities. That was quick. Hopefully we can beat their fleet. Well, I'll take 6,000 crowns. I will likely need to build more ships. We are at force limit though. Well, shit. Yeah, I'm going to need to take expansion just so that territories have lower autonomy. I think that'll help a lot with force limit and other shit like that. We've got Khalisani rebels I need to go deal with. Thankfully I have an army in the area, so that shouldn't be an issue. I mean, fuck it, I'll just do it from here. Well, that should give me a little bit more force limit. Hate to do it, but I desperately need naval force limit because we just don't have any. All of my like core territory is all inland, so my force limit at sea is just shit. And as soon as I have to go up against a nation that's got like, you know, fucking 50 heavy ships, that I can't win. So let's go mess up as report. So as report, I want these provinces. I want that. I want their like weird little islands they've got everywhere, because that way I don't need to worry about them in future. I also need to go to war with Mixik again, or whatever the hell they are. Okay, I'll take that. I could full annex them, so we'll probably just do that instead. Siege down the Ravenous Isles. I'm going to need another one of these to go deal with Aelantir here. I'll probably need another one to deal with this island as well. Just don't like dealing with rebels, man. It's just a lot of micromanagement I could definitely do without in my life. Hence the giant 40k stacks. Right, you're going to accept now? You will. Perfect. Province is under siege. Oh, peasants. Right, got it. It's just their capital's the only I think fort maintenance is pretty expensive for us at this point. And I can also make sure my absolutism stays up by clicking that button occasionally. Should seize more land from the estates soon.
There we go. Some more separatists down there I'll need to deal with. Okay, this army, I want you to suppress rebels in and around here. Where else were there as report separatists over here? They had like weird 2k stacks on the islands when I annexated them, so I've now got to go clean those up and then probably go to war with Mixic again. I could just no CB them. It saves me waiting around for like spies or something. Now I'll leave them there. They're not really doing anything, so we'll leave them there for now. As report anymore. Okay, they had another weird like 2k stack over here. Alright, can we get some more forts in Amadia? We can. Right, fort there. Fort here. That covers all those. Fort there at the pass. Fort here at the pass. Fort there. There. That should cover just about everything in Amalia. Should just about. Right. Can also get some up over here. There. There. Here. Here. Oh, so I don't really want to have to do one there as well, so won't bother. Oh, I guess I'll do one there, sure. I'll take national tax, dude. That's still good cash. Oh my god, at least it doesn't cause any overextension, right? God bless zero overextension colonial holdings. Promising trader? Yeah, I'll think about it. Oh, he is like half price though, isn't he? I'll take it. A little bit extra power never hurt. Right, I have one functioning army right now. I have no idea who to use it on. I guess Aelantir. Aelantir's next to go. Let's leave the fleet out at sea. Actually, no, let's leave it in port for another month. Might as well leave it in the port there. Where were those rebels? Oh god, our name is way too big now. It's too thick. Oh, I think they were just over here. Okay. Okay. What's our religious unity at? 63%. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. What do I want from Aelantir? I want the rest of Aelantir, really. I'll take your islands. I would like the rest of Sanctuary Fields. And then you're just that. You're just this. Oh well, looks like we're annexating Aelantir then. Air died. I'll grab a War Wizard. I haven't had a War Wizard in ages. It's also a powerful mage. Correct choice. God. This coring will never end, and yet it just doesn't reduce overextension at all. It just doesn't do anything. I'm not even sure why I'm bothering to core, honestly. Expulsion of something or other from the command. Okay, almost up to the point I can full annex Aelantir. Just need to take that, I guess. Or maybe they'll just give up after a little while. They'll probably just give up after a little while. And since I'll need to leave an army over here anyway, I may... I do want to build those. More workshops, please. Ah, crap. Particularists. Alright, Age of Artificers is fired. 50 dev in the cap. Okay. Great. Where's the caps over here? There we go, I got 50 dev in the cap. Gives me a little bit more splendor, but I can't do the golden era because I need to have one of these, and I can't get 125% discipline in my army because I would need, I'm not even sure what I'd need. Currently discipline's sitting at 109, Esprit de Corps and Absolutism. I can get another 5% from quality, but 125% basically requires you to be an elf, so that's not happening. Right, can we peace out? Apparently it costs too much to do now. Okay, well I'll tell you what, you can keep your island over there. How about that? I'll take 6,000 gold, thanks. Got some things I need to build. Like governing capacity, be kind of nice actually. Get us back under the governing capacity limit, because we are a little bit over. Just a little bit over. To be honest, I don't really care about governing capacity, right? I mean, it's not like it's stopping me from blobbing, is it? Compared to how it used to be, yeah, governing capacity is so much better. It doesn't stop me from doing what I want to do. Okay. Who do I still have war goals on? Duranic, Mardia, which won't end until 1715, so another 5 years. I guess I have to fight Laurent, so I can start working on Jordan, which means I'm going to leave this army here on rebel suppression. I'm going to have to go get another one. Which means this, you can just stay near Aelantir, I suppose. Have I added this? I haven't added that. Okay, we'll do that quickly. We add another fort right there. That should be more or less all the forting I need to do. I'll build a fort there and there, because I'll need 2 on that place anyway. And I'll build another fort there. Right, I can tech up the Chebek. No penalties because nobody's ahead of me on tech apparently. Okay, the Enlightenment is going to spread, it's just going to take fucking ages. So we're just going to be behind on the Enlightenment for the foreseeable future, i.e. forever. Right, what's this army doing? Where is this army? It's you. Right, apparently I don't need these armies hunting rebels anymore. He says. Looking at the rebel bit, he absolutely has rebels. Though they're all over here. Right, well I need a new stack of troops, so if I could just get the cash for that, that'd be fantastic. Need 1,000 to build. I'm gonna need more transport ships as well. Oh shit, ain't that a doozy. Going to need at least 60 transport ships, but I'll build a couple extras just to be on the safe side. Alright, we're going to go fight Laurent for these 2 provinces here, and that's it. That's all I want. That's all I want. If they could just give it to me, that would be great. But they don't want to do that. Okay. You lads move up. Actually, you know what? Let's build a separate army just to go deal with the rebels quickly. Going over the force limit hardly has an effect at this point. Let's give you a general and get you on the ships, and you can go deal with the AS report rebels and shit. Hopefully your lack of cannons isn't going to be your downfall. It's just us versus rebels. Yeah, should win just on morale. Okay, convert another province. I'll just convert that really quickly. I think it's time for another tea break. Yeah, it's time for another tea break. Right, I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes-ish with more tea, and we'll close up today's stream. I mean, we're pretty close to finishing the run actually. I've got to take Jordan I then need to take Res and Can, Larancar on this bit. This is going to be a bit of a slog because there's going to be a lot of dev, but most of it won't count towards overextension. And honestly, I mean, you saw what I did with Venail. If you didn't see what I did with Venail, then just go check that out because that was funny. That was hilarious. I'm sure the AI didn't approve, but it is what it is. Okay, I'll be back in 5-10 minutes. Hello everyone, I'm back. And aside from prepping to fight Resin Canned, not got a huge amount left to do. How much are we up to now? 30? Okay, that's fine. Oh, I got that, I need to go recapture too. I'll tell you what, we'll go put a claim on these guys so I can just annexate them quickly. Still got a lot we need to convert still. Still got a lot. We can convert 3 provinces a year out of the cheaper provinces. That'll be the rest of our coring done. We'll go deal with the Knolls first, I think, then we'll go deal with Laurent. I think they're still building ships. I will need more ships as well, so let's go. 10 ships. Actually, screw it, we'll go 20. And we are well over the army force limit, so I still need to build more conscription centers. Because that will actually save us a lot of money if I build those. Alright, I can get a claim on the Knolls now. Get another cannon upgrade. There's a lot of disease outbreaks in a row, but it is what it is. Right, don't think there's a huge amount left for us to prep for. This war with Lorentz is going to be kind of annoying, but oh, this is Lorentz capital. Oh, easy peasy. Why does Lorentz have their capital in the New World? I will never know. But all I want is these two provinces, and that's it. That is quite literally all I want. They can have the rest. Then I can start some wars with Jordan, which is ideal. Unfortunately, it's only 2% of the war because reasons. You're going to have to stop doing rebel suppression to go deal with Amadia. That should give us enough war score just taking Amadia out. That's all I wanted. That's literally it. Because now we can holy war Jordan. They have 47k. So yeah, I can fight this. We already have 60k up here and they can get one of our battle wizards. Let's go take their forts out first and foremost. Oh, that's where their army is, so... I don't know how good their army is, but it's probably not good enough. Oh, he says there's like another 20,000 of them here. Oh, they are heavily outclassed by tech and just our general benefits. Okay. Alright, so that should be a fairly simple war. Need to go fight Oscarom as well. I'll pull that army back in a bit. That needs to deal with some separatists in the islands. And that is a straight wipe. Very good. Mostly cannons there, yep. So they took double damage. Do not want cannons on the front. Get absolutely destroyed. Where's my fleet? Let's get you on the ships and we'll go deal with these null separatists. How many troops do they have left? Still got like 29k. I'm pretty sure we don't need this army in the north anymore, so they can come down and start helping. Because I will need them to start protecting. Can we get you a general? We can. Can I get you a real general? Can get you a real general. There should be a fort here. This army's moving up this way, so this army will go deal with that. So get a war wizard in there. Should make things a bit faster. I don't know if they'll take that fight, they might. So force march up there quickly. We will soon have a free force march, which should be really good. get that castle open. So it's going to be a couple of wars with Jordan. I think we're going to go for the east side of their continent first. So we are going to have to 100% them a couple of times. Which is fine. Our fleet is dying. Let me recapture this quickly, please. Got another tech. Can tech up our admin. We're a bit far away from enlightenment. I don't need to tech admin right now, so we won't bother. Do a trade efficiency. Okay. They're putting troops here, but they haven't retaken the castle, so it doesn't really bother us. I would like to get next to the Duran Company down here as well. That's their capital. Okay, so they're not going to want to piece that out for a while, but they will eventually. Uh oh, ships are oh yeah, ships. Whoopsie daisy. I lost a bunch of frickin' merchantmen. Whoops. Oh, got some more galleons over here. And let's build some more merchantmen there. I'll have to move back to fight their armies, I think, because at the rate they siege one castle, we're sieging 3, so shouldn't take very long. I think they have a castle like here. Need to come down, deal with these. Got any more rebels? Doesn't look like it. Perfect. This army's getting chased because it's the weaker force, so... I do remember what Jordan looks like, so I'm not walking blind into these provinces, despite not having vision. They do have an awful lot of castles though, which is kind of annoying. Actually, can we pull these guys back to re-siege that, because that would give us a little bit more war score. Alright, almost there, just gotta siege a couple more forts down. Shouldn't take long. Yeah, the siege ability is, oh man, I love stacking siege ability, it's just so good. It just feels very good. Right, you lads, go and get rid of those rebels. And that should be unoccupied by the fort. Let's get this fleet back to port over here. Right, they'll peace out for that. And we will get overextension from these wars. Not too much though. We can 100% them every time and not get 100 overextension, so hooray for absolutism. I'll take the prestige. Not that we're always capped, but you know, we are always capped on prestige. Build some more conscription centres, because that will give us some more force limit, and we are over the force limit right now by about 60 troops, so that'll save us the most money rather than building buildings. Alright, fleet's looking good. One of our generals died, which doesn't really matter. So now we can go to war with Duran for Sarmadfar, which we will do. They don't own enough provinces here to have a proper colonial company, I don't think. They should, there's 5 provinces there, but maybe it just doesn't count. When's my truce up with these? It should be 1722. Okay, well we'll be able to take the rest of Amardia then. I don't need these guys stopping rebels, so we're going to go fight Osgrom and finish them off. TC land, not colonial, that explains that. Also, hello, by the way, St. Lauren. It's been a bit quiet in the chat, so I've sort of been playing without checking back so regularly. What would I recommend? A new experience. What have you played so far? I think Adventurers and Dwarves. Yeah, I've read them now. Dwarves and Adventurers are totally new experiences. So I'd recommend giving them a shot if you haven't already. They're very good fun. Very, very good fun playing dwarves. Did dwarves and magisterium. Have you played anyone in Escan? Or the Raj. The Raj is a really nice challenge. It's a good challenge mode to play the Raj. Not for the faint-hearted. Hehodas really pulled his weight with that one. Right, we'll want to go up to 30-10 on that army, I think. And have that ready to go fight the Duran company there. Start a Jad game, but your manpower's crying at you. Yeah, Jad is all about not fighting battles. It sounds weird, but Jad is all about not fighting battles. The mission tree is indeed insane. If you want to try Jad out, but you don't want to have issues with manpower, I've got a little sneak thing, actually. I could show you now, actually, because, I mean, I want to... This is going to take at least one more stream to finish. So... You just took quantity. That's always a good idea as the elves. There's a couple of sneaky things you can do with the Jad, though, that make them particularly nice. Very nice, in fact. Is this the Death Cult run? Yes, it is. We are Cheshire's Death Cult, which is still, like, you know, we haven't converted near as much as I'd like, but it's just so hard. I only have 3 missionaries, and that's after getting the government reform for an additional missionary. I just can't get any more missionaries. There's no policies that give a missionary, is there? Just missionary strength. Which I think I'm gonna have to get because I can't get extra missionaries. I could flip to Parliament and try and get the plus missionary from that. But that means I lose my absolutism, which I kind of don't want to, so yeah. But yeah, this is a Death Cult run. So we're gonna finish off Eodan. I'll have to do 2 wars against them. My next truce ends in 34. So I've got 14 years to wait. Then we're gonna 100% them again. Then 100% them again, and I might have to do it a 4th time, but hopefully we won't. I need to fight Rezenkan, Larankar, and the Kayanai still, which is gonna be pretty spicy. And I don't know about I have no idea what's going on with Tornai here. Drake Guard. Drake's Guard, the colony. Verteska Leech Dens. I don't think they've actually formed those into proper countries yet, so I also need to attack their Hildia, but I don't even have Imperialism yet. I can't remember when you get the Imperialism CB, honestly. I always forget when that happens. Is this spreading? The Enlightenment is spreading very, very slowly. Very, very slowly. Rezenkan seems to have picked it up. Oh, Duranic Amadia has. So if I eat Amadia, which was on my list of things to do very soon, I can do that. 23 is Imperialism, okay. Do Clergy Estate grant any? They don't give you any extra missionaries, no. I can get missionary maintenance. I can get missionary strength. I could do that, but that's it. I might go for the missionary strength actually, because yeah, probably do need that. Because it's taken me too long. I've got all the missionary strength policies that I can. That's versus heretics, which doesn't count. I need heathens. I'm probably going to grab aristocratic ideas to get additional missionary strength with religious, the Witchcraft Act. I don't really need Imperialism CB, but it helps because it allows me to declare war on like nations I'm not bordering, which should be very nice. But honestly, you know, if I had to end the run here, I'd consider it a success, you know, and we've got another 100 years to go, so it's going very, very nice. Going very nice. Especially since we start as an OPM native. It's not bad. It is not bad. Who's that blue guy off the coast here? What, over here? That's Aelantir. What, these guys? That's Aelantir. I couldn't 100% them in a war, so they just have that one island and that's it. Which is, unless you meant someone else, but... Oh, are these guys? That's, Wesdemirian Delaire. They're in the Stalwart Coast as well. I'll need to pick those provinces up at some point, but I'm not sure when. Oh, I have a great leader. Ah, so I can start Golden Era now. I should probably do that. Let's do that. Which means my absolutism hasn't changed, because I enacted the policy, and then I get the 5 absolutism from the thingamajig. Okay. What's the law of the Blue Sea Wasteland in the south? I think that's like crystals or something. This is like, either this is radiation, or I think it's like crystals or gems or something. But it might be Dame's tier, but it's like there's so much of it, it'll literally kill you if you go in it, which is why it's a wasteland. I don't know the lore exactly, but I think it's got something to do with that. Right, who can I deck on? I could declare on Rezenkand. That's about the only person I can declare on still. Let's give these armies a little something to do. In fact, can we split half of you off? I want you boys to handle that. I want you boys to handle this. And I want the general with his 30k to come over here. Yeah, that'll do. That should be more than enough to handle rebels for the next 14 years. That's why we banish minorities there. That's bad manners, buddy. That's bad manners. I don't think I'm actually going to get the final reform. Honestly, I don't think I need it either, so I think I'm just going to grab some governing capacity. Because we are woefully over the limit by quite a lot. Where were the Aelantir separatists? Oh, over here. Okay, well, good job I kept that army over there. But yeah, we're getting close to the end of where I would want to, the end of the stream, really. Oh, Pearl's Edge won't join? Oh, well, that's too bad, isn't it? That's too bad for you. Lol. So we'll nab that. And tech up. I really want enlightenment to spread. I can get enlightenment, that's the thing. I can get it. I just need to take Duranic Amadia over, and that should cover it. I think the Vanbury Guild still owns that as well. Yeah, they still own that island there. Have to worry about them later. Right, Rezenkand's looking at 250. Okay, they got 250,000 troops. So Rezenkand is I'm gonna need to bring over a lot of armies to fight Rezenkand. And honestly, a lot of these armies aren't actually fighting rebels anymore. It looks like they are, but they're not. What's our national unrest? -1. Discontent overextension. Oh, the overextension's kicking in. Right, yeah. Religious unity. Oh, Liberation Act. I'll take that. I will absolutely take the Liberation Act. Years of separatism. We can give a little ground here. Sure, they can come in, whatever. Abolition of slavery. Oh no, that reduces my missionary strength. That's absolutely not happening. Sorry, but you know, missionary strength, kind of need it. Enforce serfdom. Yeah, sure, we'll enforce serfdom. Why not? I don't think there's any... I could take some governing capacity, but that's just going to affect my absolutism, and I don't want to do that. Okay. Right, I'm going to save it here. And just because Senlorin has asked about Jad, I'm going to do a little funky Jad thing to end the stream off. Also, why are we improving relations with Telem? Telem is outraged with us, are you? How much? -13. Oof. Can you help? Can I help you out? Well, I'm gonna show you something, which may flip your world upside down in terms of how you play Jad. Now, the main reason to play the Jad is they have a great mission tree, right? But the fact they can form the Jad Empire. Jad is a mission called build a Grand Temple. You have to do that in Azka-Sur. That's the mission tree for the Jad. You have to do it in Azka-Sur. Yeah, there's a couple of things you could do. Took the province that already has a temple on it. The mission says it isn't fulfilled. Knock the temple down, just rebuild it. Oh, have you converted the province to Jad? The province has to be Jad religion as well. Which is a bit of a nuisance because it's high dev province, but you do actually have to convert it as well. Right, so I've saved it, all good. So Jadarino. That's not in the mission requirements. I'm pretty sure that you do have to convert Azka-Sur. It might not say it in mission requirements, but where is it? It's build a Grand Temple. Complete a homeland and seize Azka-Sur, so you have to do both of these, which I assume you've already done. All of the following must be true. Owned by Jadari, has a temple or cathedral. Azka-Sur is the Jad. It says is the Jad there as well. So yeah. But yeah, that's dope. One of the things I would recommend if you're playing the Jad is don't take religious ideas. You don't need it. Religious ideas is a trap on the Jad. You don't need them. What you want on the Jad is you want to go straight for Humanist. That's the first thing you want. Humanist is nuts on Jad. Because with the Horde stuff, you're going to be conquering people constantly, and you've got a lot of cultures that you need to accept. You want to accept Sarani. Sarani's definitely on your list of things you want to accept. Gnolls, obviously. East Sanfang Gnolls, definitely want to accept those. Zanite and Sun Elf are also very high on your list. Once you've got Zanite, Sun Elf, Sarani, Desert Elf, Harpy, Sanfang, you're good to go. You are good to go. Right, so as Jad, as soon as you beat Zokka in a fight, you get a ton of land for free, which is really good, and it can also provoke a war with Sariand. Now, the sooner you fight Sariand, the better, because they're not that scary, right? So that's actually a good thing. And Jadar is pretty OP as well with your cavalry and stuff. But your manpower sucks because you're elves. Now, Desert Legion does help, but the way that your manpower recovers is reduced by 50% because elves, right? Now, we have two options here. We've actually got a few options here. He was at 6k troops, yeah. It can be a bit of a pain in the arse. The best thing to understand with the Jad is that your cavalry cost basically the same as your archers, so you just want to go full cavalry at all times. Now, there's a few things you can do with the Jad that's a bit spicy, and I wouldn't necessarily recommend it straight off the bat, but you'll see. We also definitely want to hire some mercenaries as early as possible. You want to hire the... where are they? Phoenix Legion veterans. These guys are freaking dope. 30% infantry combat with and they come with a great general as well. They don't always have a great general, but they come with a good general. These guys can be your siege force. Or you can grab like Adventurers are fine just to bulk up your forces a little bit. But yeah, we want to, on the 11th, declare war on Círdan. Right? This is the first thing we want to do. We want to anti-monstrous, we want to give Aelantir land. We want to call them in. We don't need to co-belligerent Zocca, it's completely pointless. Because we're going to piece them out, like, instantly anyway. And we want to chase their army, because Jadar will absolutely delete it. With his cavalry being OPOP. We straight away get minus prestige event, which is actually kind of bad, because that'll affect our morale. So that's not good. But we can live with it, so... not too bad. We'll go fight Zocca in a little bit. We want Aelantir to hold the siege here for us. So I'm going to set this province as an objective for Aelantir. So once they get their troops on there and start sieging... no, please siege. Yeah, so they'll now do the siege for us. We're going to go fight Zocca. Zocca will immediately try to find Jadar. That's what he seems to do. He immediately looks for Jadar. So we're going to go and catch him in their capital. And did we get the win? Oh, they got their reinforcements in on time. And we still get the win. So now we should get an event. We should get an event. Saying that we've defeated Zocca. We're going to chase him down, because we might need to actually have to, like, stack wipe him. So we're going to keep chasing Zocca down. We don't care about the rest of his army, we just have to chase Zocca down. He'll be running back to his capital, probably. We just need to chase him. And as soon as we get the stack wipe on Zocca, this war is over. So, yeah. I don't know where he's gone. Unless they reassigned him. No, there he is. Okay, so, yep, should get a straight stack wipe. There we go. Zocca falls. During personal combat, Zocca is dead. He is devoured, and we get all his land. Which is wonderful. Zocca will now immediately peace out with us. So yeah, Zocca's gone. We will need to core all that land. Now, we do not get Sandfang Knoll as a straight, you know... that's owned by us, but it needs to be Jad. And then you get to move to Enlighten the Knolls. No provinces are Knollish and is Jad, and you get a very large tolerance increase, which means that they're quite happy with you. We definitely want tolerance with the Knolls. The Knolls are the most important thing for us in this particular sort of, not meme run, but like what we're trying to do. Sarian declares war on us, or we concede their land and they make them a vassal. So what's going to happen is, if we accept this, they're going to be 9 times harder to fight later on, and I don't think they get their allies. I can't really remember. Because I think it's a defensive war on us. Yeah. Nope, they get their allies as well. Well, they get their vassals, but they don't get their allies, which is more important. So we're going to take that fight. We can't train horsemanship or anything. We haven't won enough battles. Which does feel a little bad. That's fine. We're going to combine our troops up. And we're going to grab some more Jad skirmishers. We need to go up to force limit in cavalry, and probably more than that. We get huge loans because reasons. I don't actually know why Jad gets such huge loans, but they do. And we want to go over the force limit. It just matters that you win the war. Show them the truth of Suriel, or we can burn them out. You want to do this. Right, less separatism, less rebels. Very good. And we want to start coring some of the more... you want to core only the Knoll lands, by the way. You don't want to core the Sirani lands. We don't really care about the Sirani. The Sirani, they're there, but we don't really care about them. I wish Hussar would actually come and attach their troops to us. We don't want to placate their rulers yet. But we can definitely beat Sarian's army. Like, Sarian is like an absolute joke to us. So let's just speed up. We do not want religious massacres, but it does cost me a bunch of... it cost me so much freaking... Yeah, it cost me like 50 admin power. I can't afford to lose 50 admin power. It's unfortunate if you get that event, but I mean, you can't do anything about it. Right, you're sending trade up. You're going to collect here because that's just going to give us a little bit of extra monies. Right, let's get the cavalry together. As all you care about is horde moding Sariand, and hopefully now Aelantir, because this is a defensive war. Aelantir should come and help us as well now. And hopefully they attach to our army and don't be dumb. Now we do need to look to fight them. That is the main thing. We don't want to piece out the Seadan Harpies yet. We just wanted that war to get in a war with Zocca. We need 20k. Most of it needs to be cav. So what we're going to do is we're going to quickly hire some novice adventurers in Grixek. And that should let me mount legionaries. I don't have enough cav, do I? Why did I suddenly get 8k? Okay, well it doesn't matter, it's troops. Troops are troops. Now we're going to go chase down Sariand. And we're just going to delete their army. Doesn't matter how bankrupt you go, you just need to delete people's armies. Appoint new diplomats. And look, stack wipe just like that. Sariand's army's dead. War with them is an absolute joke. Don't worry about it. Rebellious people... no. So what this does, the Serrani refugees, is you'll kick the gnolls out to get more Serrani people. We don't want that. We don't want that. We want gnolls. We want gnolls. I want to grab... I also want to get conscript from the tribes, because that will give me a bunch of free troops. We're going to detach these adventurers and have them go siege down Sariand. And the rest of Jadar's army is just going to, like, casually run around. Actually, let's go... He has got one siege pip, so he is useful to go siege that for us. And our cavalry will absolutely smash even forces like that. Because the Jad cavalry are just so freaking busted. They are so good. So if Sariand gets mercenaries, don't worry about it. You'll smash them anyway. And we'll go smash those guys. So again, just keep army hunting. Just don't give them a chance to have a break. And you'll win the war, no problem. And it doesn't matter if you're running out of money, don't worry about it. You kind of welcome them because free dev. No, we want gnolls. We want gnolls. It's going to solve all our problems having the gnolls. This is how you Jad, man. This is how you Jad. You can, with the changes, right? Because I tried to do this back before killing Zocca gave you all this free land. I tried to form the Jad Empire pre-1500, and I actually managed to do it. And now that you get a free war with Sariand, you get a free vassal on Hussar, you get a free all of Zocca's land with no peace deal. It's insane. Jad are actually, like, they're just so nutty. It's unbelievable how freaking strong Jad are now. Rebels we don't care about too much. Don't worry too much about the rebels. We need to win our wars first. And then after we've won our wars, we can fix the country. So the war with Sariand is reconquest. So we don't actually get to take any land from them at all. There's no land we can take from them. However, what we can do is take all their money. We can also grab war rep, which is awesome. We can make it give up its claims in Hussar, so they have no reconquest war on them anymore. And we can cancel their subjects. And we can also make them cancel their alliance with Azkasur. And these guys. And Askar Everin as well. We might as well do 100%, so we'll go with that. Right. Gonna leave the adventurers there. Jad is now gonna go and deal with rebels. The adventurers are just gonna do their job. Jad will delete rebels in, like, lightning speed. He always seems to get cav combat as well. I don't know why, but he always seems to get cav combat, which is dope. That's exactly what you want on him. And Aelantir is doing a nice job sieging up the castles as well, so... And that should be 100%. Send demand. So Sariand is no longer a threat for the rest of the game. Can you steal vassals? You could if you had the transfer vassal thingamajig. But you won't have the Splendor, so don't worry about it. Just cancel their stuff. And now we're going to pass over... We're going to finish this war with the Harpies. And Aelantir's got claims on these two provinces, but they don't have a claim on the rest. So we're just going to piece them out. And that's going to make Aelantir like us a lot. And then we can keep a dude on allies. So that's going to improve our relations with Aelantir, which we need to do. We can now rival people. We want to rival, where is it? Sariand, definitely want to rival Sariand. You want to rival Tlucht. And you also want to rival these boys. Because they have territory next to you and you want to take that over eventually. Let's quickly give Jad over to these calves so they can go get rid of those peasants. Where's our next rebels? Azkasurian ones in Uzjlana, wherever that is. It's one of these provinces. I can never remember which one. Where is it? Uzd? No. Utlaz is that province. So we're going to go sit our army there. And I highly recommend you keep the adventurers because they're quite cheap. Too much. Free stab is really good. But it is very expensive, but we're broke as fuck anyway, so just take the stab and the prestige. We don't need the legitimacy, so we'll just organize our share. Free stab. That happens all the time, by the way. You get that event like nigh constantly. It's very, very good. Sarani province, don't want. Harpy province, we do want. So we will call the Harpy provinces. Okay, and now we're going to move Jad back over to this army. Once they've finished sieging. Our air is dope, so that's very good. And what missions can we do? We can't do the Harpies because they need to have 120 relations, which we're working on that. And Hasur really likes us, so we can just let Hasur do their thing. That's fine. Okay. Perfect. So now we need to provoke rebels. You gotta provoke rebels all the time as Jad. And you're thinking, what? We have no manpower though. We have no manpower. Oh, whoops, that was the wrong kind of rebels. That's fine. Noble rebels, doesn't matter. I could probably just accept the noble rebels actually. See, noble rebels. Autonomy. They gain 10 land. Yeah, we can't have them. Can't have them do that. That's too much land. Can't have them do that. Sariander's in Dirklum. Dirklum. Okay, so we're gonna go take Dirklum. Gonna go get rid of these ones first. Yeah, we like Harpies. Harpies are good. So yeah, we only lose infantry. Now, if you're playing as the Jad, you don't actually want non-mercenary infantry. You don't want these guys. Whilst we have them, we'll keep them, but we don't actually want non-mercenary infantry. The mercenaries take the brunt of the damage, and you just pay gold for them. So that's what the adventurers are for. And as you can see, we've already cleaned up basically all of our rebels. We won the war with Sariand, we've made buckets of cash, we have tons of loans, well only 300 gold, so it's not that bad. We're coring just about everything. When our cores are done, I will fully explain what it is we're doing. The cores have to be done first though, so we'll get those done in a minute. Right, they decided to attack us. Blessed be Jadar, we got a free war exhaustion reduction, which is awesome. Now, if we're over the limit, we just combine our troops. I'm going to get rid of that one infantry, because it's costing us manpower. And we're now good to go. Okay, let's go stick our army in Ebutsbu. We have no manpower, so we can use the military as workforce. That is how it works. Now, converting provinces, you don't want to worry too much about converting provinces. until you do your clickies. We want to do Order of the Lightbringers and the Grand Temple. Once we have both of those, provinces convert like that. You don't want to have to deal with the rebels before then, so let's keep this army moving, dealing with rebels in lofty winds or something. So we can fire off these rebels, delete them. Again, Serrani refugees, don't want them. We do not want Serrani refugees. Right, now we can split the army up so we take less attrition. Easy peasy. Easy game, easy life. Easy game, easy life. Right. Now you're thinking to yourself, what do I do now? Well, we are about to core a bunch of null territory. That is very good. Why do we want to core a bunch of null territory? Because null territory, right, means... Oh, it's old Sun Cult Zealots. They shouldn't come into our land. We don't have any old Sun Cult territory, so they should leave us alone. Now, null territory allows us to state null peoples, right? Now, if you look here, we accept Serrani, right? And you're like, what? But we're also going to promote Sanfang Null. Again, probably thinking, whoa, that's just crazy stuff, though. Crazy stuff. Why would you accept Null? Null's filthy. You should purge Null. It's just easier if you purge Null. Look at this. Holy Orders as well. Don't forget to use your Holy Orders. Don't forget to use these. These things are dope. We definitely want Order of Lightbringers. Very good. Anyway. Nulls, accept. Right. Nulls are accepted. What does that mean? Well, that means we can change our racial military to null military once they have 30% of our dev, right? And how many null provinces are we deving? Oh, quite a lot actually, quite a lot. So when that's done, we're gonna swap our military to null. No manpower problems ever again. Just don't have any manpower problems. Yes, you lose out on Jad's OP cavalry. Yes, you do. But you no longer have issues with manpower. Big think. Big think. So there you go. And early on in the game, null troops are really good. Monstrous troops are really good early in the game because their pips are way better than anyone else's. Which is why the Jad are so powerful, because their pips are just better than everyone else's. And you can just do that with nulls. You can just do that with nulls. Now keep in mind, if you do this, nulls don't really have cavalry, so you'll have a couple of problems with all of your cavalry just getting deleted. Do not recommend having all your cavalry getting deleted. And yeah, you already took quantity to help. Well, here's the thing. As I said, you lose out on Jad's cavalry, so it is a preference thing. I wouldn't... Personally, I just stick with Jad. Like, the manpower is no issue, just use mercenaries. Use infantry mercenaries. Most of these, like, local adventurers, I mean, apparently I have novice adventurers already. Pretty much all the mercenaries are purely infantry, and you just use them to get in the way. Like, Brasani freemen, their upkeep is kind of low. Like, it really isn't that much, so don't worry too much. Their upkeep is pretty minimal. Hello, other coffee. Yeah, now we can worry about coring the Serrani lands. So yeah, you have the option of doing that. Now, one thing we absolutely 100% want to do is get rid of these Harpies. But they're allied with Aelantir. So the way we sort that out is we do Jastian's Heritage. But this has to be owned by Aelantir first, which means somehow sorting this out. I can't get them to break their alliance until we're a great power. So as soon as we're a great power, we can do that. And as you can see, our dev is almost there. What we can do is declare war on the dwarves, or we can declare war on Azka-Sur. Azka-Sur is allied with Azkabar, which doesn't matter because, as you remember, we broke our alliance. We broke their alliance with Sariand. So we're going to go get rid of Azka-Sur now, which is the next part of our mission. So yeah, you want to, don't be afraid. You're Jad. Show them the power of Sarael. Just smack a bitch, okay? That's Jad. That is the Jad life. The Chad life. You can't be worried that they have troops. You just gotta do it to them. That's just how it be. Look at that, dead. Good one. Nice army, bruh. Okay, they're dead now. This game they're already gone, right? And this guy we can just farm some freaking gold from. We can just go and take some money from them. Steal lots of people's money. But do that. It's a good idea. You vassaled the Yellow Dwarfs. You got an event to make them a march in exchange for giving them land in the middle of my war with them. Yeah, you can do that. I prefer to just not worry too much about the Harpies, honestly. It's okay to fight these, but it doesn't really matter much. Also, the Golden Citadel, yeah, you definitely want to vassal the Dwarves, which we will be doing shortly. We've got a subjugation claim on them, so we'll be doing that shortly. Now, we're going to just leave the adventurers here. We're going to declare our subjugation war on them, which is going to call Segdir in. Segdir has no allies. So we're going to co-belligerent Segdir in a subjugation war, which is also going to let us subjugate Segdir as well. So that's big brain moves there. Big brain moves. We need to go deal with Azkabar, so let's go send Jad with his 10,000 cavalry to just go delete them. And as you can see, Jad cav stacks move very fast. Very fast indeed. Now, we don't want to lose manpower by sieging places, so we're just going to sit on top of their capital. They don't want to peace out, so we're going to have to peace out with Azkabar separately. We want to just full conquest them and take their money. They won't accept, again, because they have an ally in the war who still has an army. So we're going to just go and chase them down. They cannot escape us. We are Jad. Army deleted, easy peasy. And then the adventurers will go and siege that. Verkal Gulen, no worries. They're having troubles with rebels. They always have troubles with rebels. And random places will just free convert. What's our force limit? We're way over the force limit already, so we don't want to use it for that. I don't need a general, so we're just going to take the 10 plus. We're going to take cav combat for 10 years. Which, we're going to be at war pretty constantly for the next 10 years. In fact, just forever. Just forever. We're always going to be at war. That's just how you do Jad. I'll do now this place I am actually going to pass over to the Harpies, so we don't want to state that. But everywhere else we can state, that's fine. Do not allow the Serrani people in. Serrani people can piss off. We lost a couple of cav there, it's fine though. Right, these guys want to peace out yet? They still don't want to peace out, okay. Well, we'll get back to you on that. Alright, Pike Square. You can win all your wars without Pike Square because you're Jad. That's just how it is. Segdir, we can peace out. We can make them a vassal. It's going to cost us 84 Diplo power, but it's a good idea to vassalize Segdir. Nope, don't want Serrani people. Get out. Get out. Get out of my land. Where's Chashosh? Oh, I'm just... we've basically gotten to a point where I'm gonna... I will still be doing that run, obviously. But next stream will be the last stream. It will be the finale. I own half of Yordand. We're gearing up for a war against Rezenkand. I own literally everywhere else. So I'm just helping some Lauren do some Jad stuff. Because Jad stuff is good. Gotta love Jad, man. Okay, we don't want to siege too long because our manpower will just get absolutely buggered by it. Always... Oh, we can force religion. We should do that. We should do that, because they're an OPM, so forcing religion on them is actually kind of relevant. It's also 22 dev, so it's a good place to force religion on. Right, loans. Not going to worry about loans right now. Azkabar. This diplomat is still improving relations with them, okay.
Perfect. AE shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, AE's not that bad. And now we can seize Azkasur, get a permanent claim on Far Bulwar. We need to do a homeland of the Jad. We do need to convert some provinces to do that, but they don't take very long to convert, so we'll get started on that now. We don't have a temple to establish the Lightbringers, so we need to get admin tech for a temple. However, almost all of your admin power will be going into thingamajig. Give me your money, give up claims in Jad. There we go. So now I've got Segdir as a vassal as well. Have them on siege, have them on siege. Let's take you off allies and move you to subject countries. Start improving relations with our subjects. I can't afford to lose admin power, so no. We can repay one of our loans. Leave that there. Cav are going to go hunting separatists in Theoden's Nest with a random general who's actually almost better than Jad, so can't provoke because we're at war, that's fine. Dwarves are going to be a pain in the arse to siege, so we're just going to have to wait for that. No, we don't want them. Glorious will Jadari be? I'm sure we will be. Let's placate some rulers. New run? No, this is not a new run. I'm just... Sen Lauren was asking about Jad, so I'm just showing how you can do some different stuff with Jad. Different. I explained how changing your racial military to nulls is a good way to sort out the elven manpower problems, but otherwise you have to just use a shit ton of mercenaries. But yeah, you can definitely benefit from... let's swap those to enforce religious unity. Just get those missionaries done a bit faster. I can state there, and I can state Grixek as well. As you can see, it's going to cost a lot of freaking... It's going to cost a lot to call. And war exhaustion's not helping either, so... We'll wait for that to burn down. Okay, we've finished coring Azkasur. We're going to finish coring these in a little bit too. Okay, finished converting. We don't need to convert many provinces, just a few. Right, we've sieged Verkal Gulen down. Let's pull our diplomat off of Segdir. And we're going to vassalize Verkal Gulen and take all their money and end their rivalry. And I also could take this, but there's no reason to. It's dwarf, so just leave it with the dwarves. I can call Aelantir in against the Harpies because they declared war on... Oh yeah, another good thing, if the Harpies declare war on Verkal whilst you're subjugating them, which they do, they tend to do that, you get a free war with them and Aelantir doesn't join in, so very nice. Can I sell you? I can't sell them a province whilst we're at war, but I do want to sell them this province, so I can let's just turn them off. Move these guys out. And we'll go chase some Harpies down. And Verkal needs to get placated a little bit. We have tons of prestige, so placating rulers is fine. In fact, I might just placate them again, just to be on the safe side. And we'll put them on siege. Go siege some people. Now, as you can see, the Harpies are running away, because they don't want to fight Jadar. In fact, they don't want to fight Varamail, because Varamail's apparently even more henge. Nope, do not welcome them back. We do not welcome Serrani people here. Serrani people not welcome. Nope. Don't want them.
Just chase the harpies around whilst the siege is going. Like, they don't want to fight us, so you know. But we can't catch them because their movement speed is really high, so we just chase them around. It's a bit stupid, but it is what it is. I think the mercenaries have about proved their use. Right, and I'll want to convert. We need how many provinces? Where's Arteca? It's down here, so we're going to enforce religious unity down here. Convert that to Jad. I guess I pissed off all the other people. Raj joined the coalition, they declared. Your 64k can defeat 160. What, as Jad? In your Jad run? Shit. Curtail the mercenaries because I want to get rid of them anyway. Sue for peace. I want all of your land and all of your money. I can rival Nolikaz. I'll rival Nolikaz. Right, we can still use the mercs for a little bit, but we will want to get rid of them. The Harpies have lost their OP general, so we can just casually slap them now. Just leave them there. Right, Eliana, I want to sell you a couple of provinces. Right, firstly, I can click that. Very nice. And Eliana needs more relations, so how can I get more relations with them? I can... Where do they have claims? They have a claim on... Where do you have claims? You have a claim on here. So I could sell them this province. Which is fine. I can sell them that for quite a lot of money, actually. $176 ducats? Yes, please. So they no longer have a claim on me. So that's going to make that a bit cheaper. I can now also influence them, since we're a great power. And that's going to increase their relations with us by 25. Let's go rebel hunting. Got a Lisnan separatists I'll need to deal with as well. Now we can do Jassian's heritage. Capital, so now they're our vassal as well. Nope, don't want the Serrani. And as you can see, Jad is already mighty hench. Number 6 great power. And if you're wondering how we get Renaissance, don't you worry about that. There's some adventurers that fire over here with Renaissance. So we don't even need to dev for it. Right, Sardazar's going to have separatists for a bit. And it's going to free convert a bunch of our provinces as well, because Jad's just that strong. Jad's just that strong. Bunch of free conversions as well. Gotta love it. Repay some loans. Sure, we've got tons of money. Eastern missions before going west, that's fine. You can beat 160k with the Jad, easy peasy. But you have to split them up. You have to split them up. You can't fight that army all at once, you'll get destroyed. But if you fight it separately, you'll be okay. Right, force limit is too much. Mercenaries, you've played your part. Thank you very much for your services. Combine. 600 infantry. I'm going to keep them because I don't want to retrain them. Okay. True style, everybody. Now we can go fight. Well, we can fight a couple of things actually. Apparently I have a CB on Evasine. Cool. I can go fight Tlukt for anti-monstrous. I have to fight Nolikaz as well. Right. So this is how you open Jad, 1456. 12 years. 12 years. Vassal, 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 beaten Sarian, kick the shit out of them. now we can click our missions. We can do all sorts of these missions without even really... We don't really have to do very much, actually. Just gotta... just core up once our war exhaustion's gone. We can state up a few extra provinces, which is nice. State up as Cassur. Because we have a lot of stuff we need to core. You will be behind on admin tech for quite some time. In fact, I should probably have already passed over monthly admin power, but I'm not actually doing Jad right now. If I do Jad right now, I won't be playing Speed 5 and being so reckless. But because Jad is not exactly the easiest country to play. They are very Manchurian, very Mongol Horde. If you haven't played Hordes before, Jad is very much like Hordes. Okay, they're quite pissed off now. Marches to Jadari. So, yeah, they don't like it that we have a march, which is fine. I could grant Hasur these provinces here, which is not a bad idea. And we'll grant them another one. Grant them Dirklam as well. Probably should have done that immediately, but never mind. Okay, we don't have a large enough army. That's what's pissing them off. So that means I need to grab a couple of loans and get ourselves the adventuring company back. Or I get one of the other mercenaries. I want 8k mercenaries ideally. Bristani freemen are good, they're pretty cheap. Or I could hire the 20% less shock damage received from the Shining Shields, which is very preferable. And let's get another mercenary company. I highly recommend you hire the shit out of mercenaries, by the way. You want lots of mercenaries as Jad. Good general. The Phoenix Legion veterans have a good general, but they're really slow to reinforce. I think we're going to go with the Bristani freemen, which I can also hire in Ardu, so... that should sort out their loyalty. Well, it should a little bit. Millenni separatists, we'll go run over and deal with them quickly. These guys are crazy. What, the Raj? Yeah, Raj is no joke, man. You don't mess with the Raj if you can help it. Raj is no joke. Raj is... oh, you mean you're stack wiping them? Okay, fair dues. Yeah, Jad is nutty. Just build Cav and then delete people. That's basically how it works. Okay, provoke a revolt from these guys. We should get there in time. Get them out, we don't want them to cause a ruckus. Okay, can we click missions? We can click missions. We can click Harpy Diplomacy, which gives us Dip Rep and Diplomats. Very nice. Dip Rep should help keep subjects under control. And I will want a Dip Rep advisor, because that'll help also keep them under control. Right. We need to convert all this to Null, or to Jad. 2 more provinces converted, and then we can click Homeland, and then we can do the Temple. But I won't be able to do that for a little bit. So, we've got to go to war with Edisvasin next. That's the next thing we have to do. Right, so 1 infantry goes to sit with the mercenaries and takes this guy. Jad gets the main army. Right, mercenaries attach to the Jad army, okay? So, this is my 12k siege stack. almost all mercenaries, right? And we can throw them into fights if we have to. But ideally, we don't need to do that. Oh, and Ardu just immediately converted to the Jad, because OP. Right, let's go for Edders for Sin. Elisna's going to join. Elisna's a joke. Don't worry about that. Stack wipes. Let's go. Vassals are rebellious because you lost armies and they didn't. Yeah, the Raj has real issues with rebellious vassals. Having played the Raj is probably the hardest team to play in the game. As the actual, starting as the Raj, probably the hardest team in the game. By far. Right, and we will let allied armies attach to us if they want. To the siege force. I will need to go siege down Elisna as well, which is a bit of a pain in the arse. But they haven't got access, so it doesn't really matter. Until they get access, doesn't matter. We don't want to fight Tlukt yet. We definitely do not want to fight Tlukt yet. And we want to annex Hussar as quickly as possible. As quickly as we can. Right, a little bit pissy. Why is that? I can dev them a little bit. This is something that you can do just to keep them on board. Is just find a cheap province to dev. Hussar's mostly farmland, so there's some pretty cheap provinces you can dev up. Just dev their mill once, and that'll get them loyal again. Welcome. Elven majorities are fine. Welcome to the faith. Homeland for the Jads. Okay. Now we can't build a grand temple until we click up admin tech, which unfortunately we're elves, so it does take us a little while to do that. Let's pass this over to Hussar. We want a nice big thick Hussar, if we can. And when can we annex Eliana? Well, we don't need to annex Eliana, we can just keep them as a march, that's also fine. But ideally you want to annex them. Sometimes I don't even take the march on Eliana, I just eat them. I get the clicky, and then I just revoke march and attack them. But I think this time we'll just stick with it, because why not? Ooh, morale of armies. Very nice. Okay, 7 ducats over. We have 6 loans. We can have 28 loans, so no worries. I think it's time to go with War with Tlukt. This has all rebelled to Sun Cult Zealots, so let's declare war on Tlukt. And we want to end this war with Tlukt quite quickly. We don't want to be sitting around. Oh, Jad died. Okay, Jadar died whilst at war, which kind of sucks. I do kind of want to boost stab at the same time. Let's do it. I need a new general. Very good. Jad generals are just the nuts, man. Let the Faithless burn. Yeah, let the Faithless burn. Right, the Sun Cult Zealots have moved into my land, which is bullshit. Oh, they're moving through my land to get over to Tlukt. Please do that, sir. I'm okay with that. Okay. Let's just chase them down. Vassals are coming to swarm in and do some sieges. Right, wait for their army to break up. They're going to arrive on the 18th. We're going to arrive on the 26th. And stack wiped. And oh, we have no fire damage, so you won't do. You'll have moments where you just do no damage. Renounce the claim and the core, because we'll get that back. We'll go deal with the Zocca dudes. Oh, okay, we can ask for free cavalry now, so let's do that. That was pretty spicy there. It's fine though. We're gonna get 6 free units, so no worries. We'll just let the mercenaries do their work. And we should be able to peace out Alisna shortly after I take some of their land, because I don't actually want to be at war with Alisna, but I couldn't get to them because of the gnolls, so it is what it is. We'll go pick up some more cav, and then we'll go wipe some more of their dudes out. And even our infantry are like fine. So against the gnolls, we just want to take this little corridor here. We also want to take the castle. Aside from that, we don't want anything else. You could take the land down here, but there's really no point. Okay. Oh, and make sure you don't forget about the gnolls, because they'll just carpet siege you because you don't have any forts. Which is a massive pain in the ass. So you do need to hunt them down. Okay, there's Nolokaz's army. We're just going to quickly wipe that. And let's get some carpet sieges going on down here. Let's give us a little bit more war score. They shouldn't have an army down here, so... Okay, they do have an army down here. Nice. They were moving cav in, so... Got wiped. There's another 4k that's about to get wiped. Very good. We can turn off the edict here as well. I don't need that. Alright, temples. Let's grab that. We can do that mission now, which means I'm going to have to take out some money. Just accept you're going broke. Just accept that's going to happen. Okay. So we can now sue for peace with the gnolls. I can just take... I might go for enforced military access, but... I know what I'll do. I'll get my mercenaries over here. Stop, detach. And we'll just siege a couple of Alisna's provinces and see if they're willing to peace out then. Yeah, Glory of Sarael feels good, man. So, Alisna, you want to peace out? No? Alisna won't want to peace out for a while, I should think. They're a little pissy about that. But I can sue for peace off the gnolls, take their money. So yeah, this little corridor is all you want against the gnolls. You get the fort, which is kind of relevant, and this corridor lets you start warring the rest of Bulwa. So yeah, that's the main thing. Ease tensions is quite good. We'll do that. Right, can I peace out Alisna? I'll pay you some money. They will not betray their war ally for gold. I'll end my rivalry with these guys. Don't want that. What do you want? What do you want? You want me to give you war rep? No, you want to give me more than that. What do you actually want? You don't actually want anything, so like... Whatever. I can't piece these guys out yet because Alisna's still in the war. Oh, they have access? Can I get there? We'll just retreat, it's fine. Can I get access through Varamhar? I can, they'll ally me. Okay, we got military access, so now we can get our main army to go fight Alisna. Feels good. Oh, war exhaustion is high? Oh, it doesn't matter. Take the stab. Tech up our pikes. Now up to rangers. Which is going to make the mercenaries better as well, so it's actually quite relevant. Alisna's about to have a really bad day. They're about to have a really bad day. So still 0 manpower. You just don't need manpower as the Jad, as far as I'm concerned. As far as I've played the Jad, you don't need manpower with them. Alright. Where is it? Where's the... Okay, we want you to attach to the army of Panabar. Oh, you can't attach because you have dudes attached to you. Okay. Cross those, join up. Attach to the Jadari army. Alright, let's go hunt some Eliznan armies down. You can also cycle 0 cav for new cav with the government action. Yeah, that's kind of what you have to do. Getting professionalism up is not a bad idea either, but that takes way too long. Let's detach... Yeah, let's detach these guys and have them just do some sieging whilst we go and hunt their main force down. Could you let me select the right army, please? God, I hate the new attach mechanics are really irritating. Much more hassle than they're worth. I don't know where Elizna's gotten to, but if they try to dock some more troops off, that would be great. Just stack wipe them here. Now we have infantry as well, stack wiping them becomes a bit of a joke. Hey Elizna, you want to lose all your troops? I recommend you peace out. Oh, they're going to give me war rep? Absolutely accept. You want to take as much war rep and tribute as you can from people. It's really important to do that. Probably the most important thing to do is to take war rep and stuff from people. More than anything else. Right, vassals. Hussar, pissy. Do not appreciate you being so rebellious. We're ahead on Miltech, so I'm just going to pump the Mil Dev up a little bit. So push that up a little bit more. Okay, so Hussar no longer has issues with that. And we can annexate them very soon. Neighboring heretic, you asshole. We're not heretics, we're the only right people here. Right. Can't conscript from the tribes yet. Is there anything fun as the cat folks? The Haramari in the south have a mission tree to like unite the southern jungles and then like take over the Raj and then fight the command, but that's like the only thing to do with them. Right. Asseg, they have any debt? No. Has Sarg any debt? No. And Aelantir's just, you know, Aelantir is Aelantir. Leave them to their own devices. Right. Rebels. Siada separatists. So now we go rebel hunting for a bit. Oh, we also got Tlukti separatists. We'll kill them first since we're already over here. Very important to get rid of the rebels in a timely manner. Ideally, you actually want the adventurers to be happy with you. It's just a pain in the ass. If I was doing this as an actual run, care in a bad place, they often get deleted. Yeah, I've noticed that. I don't think the rebels pressure Elizna hard enough. That's probably what it is, if I had to guess. Rebels don't have enough of an effect on Elizna. Alright, we can stay up Mulan Pass, I guess. Sure. I still got to core all these, by the way. So something we still haven't done. Alright, Truce to Sariand ended. That's a lot of free conversions, man. That's a lot of free conversions. Okay, next thing on the list. Okay. So I have to enforce religion on Verkal Gulen, which is fine. Once I eat Hussar, that'll make the vassals a lot happier. So let's start annexating Hussar. And we now have our new ruler, who is 15, 463, which is really, really good. If you get a bad heir as the Jad, you should basically just give up. You should just give up. You don't have to. I know you don't. I know you can do the other thing, which is you have to own them. You get relations high, they will flip on their own. Yeah, you need an Inquisitor, dip power 100. So if I had an Inquisitor, I could do it. But I could also just enforce religion, then they'll convert themselves. Who have I got? Truce. Okay, truce ended with Sariand. So assuming I declare war on Sariand, Houska Everin, Zanbar, and Caleb. Which is also known as not enough. Oh, Buvari rivaled us? Yeah, go for it. I can't. So we need to take Sariand itself. Okay. Stab. Yep, love stab. Absolutely love it. Stab is the best thing. Where were they? Oh, they must have been rebels in like Aelantir or something. Or in Hussar. Where were those rebels? Maybe they got deleted immediately. So, do be careful when you're running around. Remember, you want to take quick fights. So you can see that Sarian's now moving for my siege army. So we need to keep our army nearby so we can scare them off. Detach and get some more sieges going on. Eliana's being an idiot, so... We don't want to take big fights. That's the opposite of what you want to do with Jad. You want to take little fights. You can win easily. Yeah, you've got the speed, so use it, basically. So we could go fight them in Ardu here. That's a 5k dead. And we just move back up. No threat to us, 5,000 men dead. Just keep doing that. Once your vassals are loyal, they'll go and re-siege land. If they're not idiots. In fact, I might as well just set them to defensive. Just unsiege ally land, please. Alright, did we get the siege tick? We did. Let's do... Yeah, sure, we'll do curtailed mercenaries, whatever. Okay, so that's Sarian's only fort. We need to piece out the other guys like Zanabar and stuff first, though. Because they're just running around as a giant stack, and yeah, we can't really do much about them. So let's get rid of Zanabar first. It's okay to let them try to... Wait, who are they attacking us with? Oh, okay, they're attacking us with a big stack. Okay. No, they decided against it. So if we siege their cap down and take their other province, they should just wipe peace. Because they're not winning the war. Yep, they'll wipe peace. In fact, they'll probably give us a little bit for it. 6 ducats, I'll take it. So now we just need to siege out. Move back. And we can piece these guys out now. And quickly, the war is already in our favour. But you want to take Sarian first, because otherwise they think they're winning the war, and then they won't peace out. That's the important thing to remember there. So now Azkar Evren is the only other person in the war, and we're just going to completely ignore that, because we can just stack wipe them and then carry on our merry way. Alright. I want you to attach to the Shining Shields. And I want Brasani Freemen to attach to the Shining Shields. They should all move at the same speed now. Yeah, so they're all going to move at the speed of this guy now, as opposed to the Jad Cavalry, which just move way too quickly. And we'll just catch out some of their armies, and the war's already over now. Now we just siege. But yeah, you constantly have to be at war. You have to constantly be using, like, you're basically playing on the ropes all the time as Jad. You have to, because it's the only way to make use of their early game advantage of just powerful religion, powerful cavalry. It's how you play any of the Horde nations. And we're getting some nice professionalism events as well, just to round it off. So Sarian's at 100%, more or less. We need Sarian for a mission. We do have claims on a bunch of their territory. We're going to try and take as much as we can. We could take all of it, exactly 100%. It's going to cause a massive coalition though, so you don't want to do that. We'll take this little state here, it's a very nice state. It's going to cause... Varamhal's going to get very pissy. Khalid we already pieced out. Bulwar, Harklum, Sarian, that should be fine. We'll take the money as well, and we'll also take War Rep. Okay. You generally don't want to take everything from Sarian in one war, because everyone will declare war on you, and that's not so fun. There we go. Get relations high, yeah, so that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. 20 years, and we've pretty much secured 90% of the Jad tree. I still need to finish off Sarian in one more war, but... can we do establish the order? 100 admin power, I can do that. They're no longer valid rivals. We also want to rival Harpylen. And let's take you off of vassals. And stick these guys on outraged countries. People should peace out with us pretty quickly. They'll realise we're not that bad. Okay, we got a free missionary as well now, so yeah, you just don't need religious ideas of Jad. Once I get my first idea group, it's absolutely going on humanist, but even that's not like super necessary. Quantity is very, very good with Jad. If you stay elf. If you go null, you don't need it, but that's kind of memey. Okay. Paid off a couple of loans. How big are our loans now? If I take out a couple of loans, I can pay off a couple more. It's just a little bit there. Honestly, my first war with Sarian, I'd normally consider bankruptcy at this point. I would normally consider bankruptcy. And I still need to core all of this territory, which is a pain in the arse. Right, are you, oh, you're disloyal now, so you're not gonna do your thing, are you? Let's find some of your territory to dev. Yep, so they're loyal again. Oh, am I still influencing Aelantir? I shouldn't be doing that anymore. Whoopsie daisy. Never mind. Never mind, eh? Yeah, at some point I probably will do a Jad game. Not today though. For everyone that is here, I'll hop onto my save game to show you how we're doing with Cheshosh. But yeah, you could get Jad to a really good position in the first like 10-20 years of the game. Right, so this is where we're up to. We've got 100 years to go. We've got a truce with Yordand. I'm just cleaning up a few provinces around Rezenkand, and I think we're going to have a war with Duranica Madia first in 22, so I can get them out of the way. And then we're going to move most of our armies to go fight Rezenkand. So yeah. Death Cult versus Sun Cult. It's the that's the showdown that we're going with. So yeah. That's the stream for today. Thank you for the follow, Sen Lauren. Much appreciated. Hope that helped a little bit. I mean, clearly you're much further in your Jad game than I just showed. But yeah. Hopefully that gave you some ideas if you do have to end up restarting at some point. Can you convert in time? What, convert every province? I might not be able to convert every province. Because I just don't have enough missionaries. I just can't get any more missionaries. I can get missionary strength, but I can't get actual missionaries. So what I might have to do is purge elf. I might have to purge elf. 14.4, fuck off. I might have to purge elf to do it, and I don't think that will even do it in time. I can't purge Ruinborn, so I can't purge any of these guys. Or these guys. You just can't convert fast enough, man. You just can't do it. I've got the government reform that gives me an extra missionary, and that's all the way down here. You can't get it faster than that. So unfortunately, it's unlikely that you can convert all of Aelantir. If I had vassals, but then vassals, there are no vassals with religious group that I know of that spawn in the New World. But I will still conquer all of Aelantir, don't worry about that, I'll still conquer all of it. Which is still an achievement in and of itself, I think. So we'll go with that. We'll finish conquering Aelantir. Right. Thank you for coming along, guys. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm headed off now. I'll see you all around. Take it easy. I'll be on tomorrow. We'll do the finale for this run, which will be finishing off the rest of Aelantir. And then we'll be deciding what we're doing for the next run, so if you want to be there for the vote, that'll be towards the end of the stream. We'll vote on what we're doing for the next run. Alright. See you guys around.